Yo, 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 we are live on the pontoon. I am John Pon 09, your captain on the pontoon through the content. Hope everybody is having a fantastic Sunday fun day. I know I've had a good Sunday and it shall continue to be great, hopefully, with this live stream. Okay. Turn that down a bit. Okay, I really do not want to play Winter Express, but I also don't want to play World's Edge. So what we're gonna do is we are going to play like one or two Winter Expresses, and then we'll get into some pubs or invite bottle or something like that.
Attention, legends.
I don't know how much longer bottle is going to be on, so do you want to catch him?
We make up and then we do
it's Squeaker Sunday out here.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning.
Yo, what's going on, Lily? First one in the chat. How's your Sunday fun day going? I'll do this, I guess. Oh, I wanted to try to change the optic. I wonder if you could get a 2x. If you get a 2x, that's just game over right there. Yo, what's going on, wink wink? Welcome to the stream. Second one in. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, you can just get those two. Yeah, forget that. Wait, what? But I can get this on the Mosam? Okay. Well, I'll do that and just switch. It's been a good day, Lily. It's been a productive day. I did a deep clean on my entire bathroom. And when I started cleaning, this might be TMI, but it's a crucial part of the story. So I started cleaning and I was wearing, you know, a hoodie and sweatpants, and then I got hot and then I took the hoodie off, and then I was still hot, and so I ended up just cleaning my bathroom. Well, by the end of it, I was just completely naked cleaning my bathroom, and then like once everything was finished, I was like, okay, well, the shower's looking great. I got a brand new shower liner, so switch that out, and I was like, okay, well, this is looking great. And at this point, I feel gross, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give this clean shower a whirl, and so I did. Yo, what's going on, Lena? And so then I took a cold shower after cleaning it, and let me tell you, that shower was just like so clean, just looks so good. I almost felt bad for peeing in it, but I was like, you know what? It's just gotta get broken in at some point. I'm definitely gonna be peeing in the shower either way, so, you know, but always, I don't know, when it's just like a freshly clean shower, I do feel a little bit bad that first time that I pee in it. But like in the morning when I get in the shower, probably won't even cross my mind. I'll be like, whatever.
The train is stopping at this station. That's pretty literal.
To me, you know, I don't know. Peeing in the shower is like one of those things that's, you know, an integral. Oh, I forgot I got that. Oh, okay. It is a good feeling, Lily, for sure. But, you know, it felt right. It felt right. Especially with the new shower liner, because that thing was past its prime. It's probably been in there for probably like a year. So it was long overdue. I've heard that you can wash them, but he was just trying to do all that. It was like, you know, they're like 15 bucks, so just get a new one. Yeah, Alina's PFPs go crazy. I think she's used that one before, but still go crazy.
And we're moving. Good luck out there. Hope you've all been keeping up with your training. Oh my, where does this genius come from?
Oh, also, in other news, not bathroom related, I got the Amber Edition Red Bull today. It's strawberry apricot or apricot. Doesn't taste like apes at all. Really good. It's a little too much strawberry, I think, but it's definitely my third favorite after Fig Apple and Original that I've tried so far. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. What the? No way. Okay, well, he bamboozled me. I really thought he was still in that corner. I really thought he was in that corner still. 200 IQ Mirage plays.
Chop, chop, time's almost up. And now I'm hungry. We got our winner.
I appreciate that 2 likes on the stream.
By a lot.
Both the top G's up in the chat, like it on the stream. We see you.
All aboard.
Congrats on 7,600 kills. Thank you, Lily. I actually just noticed that too.
Let us reflect on all my accomplishments. Oh, that's a good, yeah.
If we keep trudging our way, when I did the math for it, it was going to be possible to get 10,000 kills by the end of the season as long as I got 40 kills a day, and I mean, it's a long season, but I'm not seeing it because I think there's only 3 weeks left, so there's no way I'm getting 2,500 kills in 3 weeks. I must have done some math wrong or something.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
We got this round squared away.
Although, now that I think about it, well, no, I don't know. I think there's been some confusion. I don't know. We'll see.
The train is stopping at this station.
That makes no sense. There's no way they did that on purpose. Let me have a bruiser on the Mozam, but not the 301, and I can just switch it over.
Crack the subject.
Taking damage.
Broken enemy shield.
Firing.
Reloading.
My vision is clear. Taking fire. Reloading. Deploying variable.
No, I can't catch it.
Reloading.
Dang it.
Shooting at me.
You're so lucky. So lucky I'm bad at this game. Yes, Vinny, I'm playing Winter Express on Sao Paulo. Because that's a thing that people do. If there's 21 days left, you need 115 kills a day. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm gonna get that. Ain't no way. I think on average, I don't know, I probably get between maybe 50 and 100. I don't even think I get 100 a day, though, to be honest with you. Unless I just do pubs for the whole time. Well, or maybe I just don't even get close to that, because when I had done the math at the beginning of the season, I just needed to get 40 kills a day, and then I would be at 10,000 by the end. So maybe I have just
Keep your arms and legs inside at all times.
slacked off of that.
This thing is really not insured.
Auto respawn with full gear in effect.
Beat up, burn out, bound.
Shooting at me. Grenade out.
Oh, okay.
You are not the only squad.
was an interesting strat. Oh, also in other news, so Bottle of Bumpy tried the winter version, the Fig Apple Red Bull. Speaking of which, I was very salty because that's actually the reason why I went to the gas station I went to get the Fig Apple, and I went to a different one that I thought would have it, and then they didn't. Luckily, they did have the amber version, so I'm happy I got to try that, but the whole point was to get the Fig Apple, and it wasn't there. But Bottle tried it, and Bottle said he really liked it. He said he still doesn't like regular, but the Fig Apple he said was pretty good. Yeah, what's going on, Yurza? When's your next ALGS thing? Qualifier or whatever. Yo, appreciate that 3 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. You didn't have qualify today? 15? Dang. You did so good yesterday. What happened? I know, that's why I said Lily. I was like, we got another one. No, Yurzaw's in stream. Yurzaw's literally sounds like a group of people in a Dr. Seuss book. Like, the Yurzaws are fighting the Sawzaws, and the Sawzaws are fighting the Blink Blonks. The Blink Blonks like the Yurzaws, but the Yurzaws don't like the Sawzaws. It's not hard being IGL. Yeah, you just have to be support fragger. I still don't like the regular Red Bull, but the Fig Apple one. I'll have to try the amber one. Yeah, it's good, Lily. It doesn't taste like the original at all. Mostly, like, the biggest flavor to me is the strawberry. It's not overwhelming strawberry, but it is a little bit too much strawberry, just in my opinion. So it definitely will not be one that I drink on the regular Smegala, like I would the Fig Apple if it becomes a bona fide flavor. But, you know, it is good to mix it up, and if, you know, if I'm in a strawberry kind of mood, I guess it's, you know, it's good. Oh wow, this Lifeline's name is Choke Me Till Death. That is graphic. One round I got charge rifle, 30-30 longbow G7. Before bang I popped a bat. Before getting G7. Then I die! What? Come on, Yurza. You're not supposed to die.
I will never disappoint my brethren.
But you love running charge rifles, so I don't see how that was the problem. Could you not find an optic for it or something?
I'll make these quick. I always do.
I readied up to this because I thought it was going to be on the other map, and now it's this map. What the? Did you not even see what happened to me? No, I didn't watch it. I was running in the open at barometer to get into zone. What were the maps? Was it only Storm Point, or was it World's Edge also? I'm assuming it probably wouldn't be the new map or Kings Canyon at all. Well, yeah, I read that part, the EMP, Storm Point, World's Edge. What are you coming down here to do, cook? Any word on your graphics card, Yurza? Or are you still just wait until Christmas comes around the corner? I've also determined, Alex, that rank in this in ranked arenas does not matter at all. Like, I was absolutely getting rocked in silver last night. I was doing some off-stream grinding, trying to get to silver real quick, and I only needed to win one game, but I had to play like 4 games to get the win. And it's like, okay, there's no way these kids are in silver. They're just... Oh, okay. I thought my teammate was with me. Lifeline! Oh, GG's. At least I got my kill. At least I got my kill. What is he doing? He had to have just not heard the horizon at all. Delivering? Oh, you got it ordered? How much are those? Because I'm trying to decide, Alex, whether I should just get a gaming laptop or whether I should just get a desktop for streaming. I want to... Here's the only thing I want, Alex. I just want to be able to stream in 1080p and be able to have a face cam without it, like, running my computer slow. I don't have to be able to... I'm still going to just play on Xbox, so I don't have to be able to play, like, game and stream at the same time. I just need to be able to stream in 1080 and have a face cam and run minimal overlays, but that's kind of like a secondary thing. It's not a must without slowing down my computer. If I can do all of that, I'll be happy. And I don't know whether I should get a gaming laptop or if I should just get a desktop. The thing is, I just don't know about like building my own. I don't know enough about it to know what I need. Firing. You can pre-build. I also don't know how long that will take to order, which I mean, I don't mind if it's like a month or something like that, but I don't want it to take like, you know, 3 or 4 months to come in, something like that. If it's only gonna save me a couple $100, you know. My laptop right now is just so bad, so I know anything will be an improvement, but I don't want to get something and then find out, oh, well, I can only do 720 still, you know, that would defeat the purpose. This is annoying.
Recharging my shields.
Yo, what's going on, King?
Getting shot at.
Getting shot at. Charging on my shields.
Shield cell here.
Well, that man's just running through the storm.
Shooting at me.
Why am I so bad?
Enemy down.
Shields recharging.
What's this kid out over here? Well, we're going for this one, I guess.
We've got company.
It's that freaking Horizon, guarantee it.
Trouble here.
Guarantee it. I mean, I guess I knew it was the Horizon because, you know, the other two were right there. And they were dead. Yo, appreciate the 4 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
Galdi. If we win this round, then I can settle in for a nice cup of tea.
I'm also thinking space is not really an issue, so there's really no reason for me to go laptop versus desktop. That's my other thinking, but the other thing is too, like I want to say, like, I think as long as it has an i7 and some type of graphics card at least, should be able to do 1080 easily. Lifeline is just saving that drone for the end of time. Yo, what's going on, Mason? I'm sad because I have nobody to play with. Well, there's always the Apex Discord. You can always look for friends on there. Or, you know, just solo queue. Try to find a random that seems nice and invite them. GG's Lily. And invite them, but it is hard to find people to play this game with sometimes, for sure. For sure. Mostly because of the like skill-based matchmaking and like that aspect of it. Wonder who Vinny is help carrying. 102, that was the #1 Pred Avengers. Doing pretty good, Mason. We vibing. It's been a productive day so far. And I still haven't done my shorts, so I'm gonna have to do that tonight because I don't have one lined up for tomorrow. Helping Nate with his boost. Oh, is that why he's not streaming? Because he's doing his boost. Did he not finish what's her name's yet? Reyna? He D-ranked, so I have to find a No, you're trolling, Vinny. There's no way he D-ranked from gold. He was in or diamond. He was in like D2 when I last saw him. How are you so good at the game, Mason? I've played 19,000 games. 19,000 games, and I only have 18,000 kills, so that should tell you that I'm not very good at the game, but I have played it a lot. So. Oh, it's D2, different account. Okay. So he didn't finish Reyna's. Hers is still D2, and then he was on another account and D-ranked. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hold on, let me plug in my microphone in case this Joker decides to join me. I should teach Bottle how to set up his Discord with his Xbox. That would be a task though. That we'll need an afternoon for that, but it would be worth it to be able to have a
That was him.
What the
also,
hell?
It's triple taking behind us. Oh shit. I should have known that. Fucking dead.
Appreciate the 5 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
JP, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's cutting out. Man, I hit you up multiple times. We just started a game, but after this game, I got you.
Okay, no worries. I just got on and wanted to warm up a bit before I joined you guys. That's all.
No, I feel that.
I don't like to play with anybody when I first start my stream because I like to like welcome in chat and you know tell a funny story or at least a non-funny story. You know.
I got you. Yeah, no, I just try to get warmed up. But beans, I've been on all day. Yeah. 16 squads left. Shouldn't be too long.
Introducing your champion.
Particle colliders are R301s.
How'd your warm-up
They both
go?
split atoms if you ask me.
I just played a couple games of Winter Express and then I played a ranked arenas.
might be a good place to land.
I didn't want to play World's Edge, so that's what I've been doing.
At the top of
Not
my
paying
game.
that
Get it?
I just don't like World's Edge for pubs.
Battle lies below.
Oh, right out in front of us.
But yeah, Mason, it's definitely a good warm up to play arenas when you first get on. Because you can pick like your guns, I mean for the most part, especially once you get to like round 3, you can pick, you know, whatever gun you're trying to warm up with, so.
He's going in.
Oh,
now.
I am taking fire. All Father, give me sight.
He might be dead. He might be dead.
Just got rolled.
On the door.
Knocked one.
Are y'all playing ranked or pubs?
Ranked. Knocked two.
Oh.
She's broke on me.
I thought you guys
One shot.
were,
Killed him.
Nice.
thought you guys were still playing
Where you
pubs.
at? Where you at? Where you at?
Right in front of you. No, we literally just started.
Oh.
Like I said, I hit you up, hit a party up, and then somebody was like, hey, you guys you got a free one? I was like, not really.
Always take the high road.
Oh, no, by all means. We'll play with them then. Just, yeah, hit me up if you
No,
guys
no.
go back to pubs. That's fine.
No, yeah, we're waiting on you.
Oh, no, it's all good. You guys,
We got a team here.
you guys go ahead. You guys got it.
It wasn't even like that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Back over here.
Introducing your champion.
I thought they were still playing pubs. I am not trying to play ranked. No, 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 no. No, no. No ranked for you.
There is more honor in death than a life without test.
Trying to vibe, not punch my 22-inch monitor. Or 20-inch monitor. I don't even know how big this monitor is.
Hell yeah!
A wee body landed nearby. Another soft landing.
Oh. Okay. No, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool.
Taking fire.
Eye sharp. A body landed nearby.
Wow, first blood. Help, I'm down.
Well, this is not going to go well.
Broken enemy shield. Enemy down.
I wanted wanted to just make it out the door. I wasn't even gonna shoot at you, bro.
Wingman here.
Wait, what? What are you saying? Size doesn't really matter anyway, too, Lily. You gotta miss something. Nine kills in arenas. Sheesh. Yo, what's going on, Reina?
I don't even have to show up.
How's your Sunday going?
I've seen the future.
Just built like that, Mason.
Now I just need to get there.
Ranked arenas. What rank are you right now?
This is your champion.
Also, Mason, if you're gonna solo ranked, I would definitely recommend doing arenas rather than BR.
Jump master Newty.
Oh, how big my monitor was. Yeah, I forgot. I said that, Lily. Yeah, I would have to measure it. I think it's 20 inches. I don't know. I forgot. I need my memory checked, I guess.
This might be a good place to land, but what do I know?
What do you know? I mean, I think it's average size, Lily. I mean, Lena. It's an ideal size, because if it was any bigger, I wouldn't be able to see all of it with my peripheral, you know? And, you know, from people that are like pro gamers, that's what they say. Sheesh, we are frying.
He went straight down. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
Oh boy.
Why are you running away? No way you just did that. Got him.
Was the last one.
Switch to that.
Ultimate's up.
Fear not, Mr. Wit. Just a flesh wound.
Yo, what's going on, Jakai? Yeah, the only complaint that I have about it is that,
Give him my shield to
Phoenix, get
recharge.
here.
the only complaint that I have about it is that,
Rejuvenating.
it is a little bit more square than I would like for it to be, but it's fine. It's not really a gaming monitor, it's just a computer monitor.
Thanks.
It's newer. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 years old, so it's newer, but so it has a good picture quality, but it's just not really meant for gaming. It's meant for just, you know, regular PC work. So it's not ideal, but it's good enough.
Smells like. Man, what?
If that makes sense.
Oh well.
Well, this is not good. What can we do here?
Reloading.
Okay, please have some light ammo.
We wiped the squad.
Healing up.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
Shields recharging.
How about this way? Shield cell here.
Sniper ammo here.
What a helpful mirage. Ooh, wingman. Let's do that. Hello, hello. Let me back in, please. Thank you.
Sending out my decoy.
Oh, I didn't realize both of them were right there. Okay.
Recharging my shields.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the squad.
Oh, that's the squad. Just a tick. Healing up.
I am curious though about Bottle's curved gaming monitor.
Giving my shields a recharge.
How he's liking that.
Sending out my decoy.
I've never seen one in
Gotta
person.
patch myself up.
Just a tick. Healing up.
I think he said he only spent like 100 and... He said it was like 180, I think, maybe. Just still a good amount of money, I think, for, you know, a monitor. If I needed one, if mine was broken, then I would look at it, but I don't think it right now is really worth it for me to get that.
Climb in here.
Also, in other news, I did just buy a neon light, so I'm excited about that. I was wondering whether I wanted it to be a surprise or not, or thinking about whether or not I should make it a surprise, but I said, "Fuck it, I'm telling them." And so I'm excited about that. I think that'll be cool. It's just gonna say my the channel name, John Pano 9, but
Kid here.
I would really like to hold some more ammo, but we just need a better backpack. That's what we need. You either what, Lena? You don't think it's worth it? Yeah, I'm just hoping it is a good size Lily, because I got the 30-inch
This way.
and I was just kind of like looking at it, but without having things where I want them yet, I might have got it a little bit. I might have been a little bit premature on it, but I saw it and was like, well, it does take about a month to get here or longer.
Shots fired.
So
Broken enemy shield.
you really thought you were just gonna pop a bat right there?
Straight down.
That was your master plan? Now come here. Alright, you wanna make it hard? Your teammate left anyways.
Did you think you'd be in top forever, darling? Let's make peace with it. Broken enemy shield.
I think that was the whole squad. Last guy just kind of, you know, dropped.
Recharging shield.
But I think, I don't know, based off of my just like estimates, I think it should be good. And worst case scenario, I can always return it and get another one, but it was kind of expensive, so I'm hoping that it will just be fine and I won't have to worry about exchanging it, because I don't know, with something like that, you know, it's a custom thing, so I'm not really sure that they would give me the money back just because I bought the wrong size, you know, or even if they would be able to do an exchange or something like that. Like if I lied and told them it was broken or something, you know, they would probably give the money back, but I don't want to do that. So
Check out that replicator coming in.
We've got a bad guy close. Me up to coming. Fancy
that didn't go well.
Give him my shield to recharge. Reloading.
Oh, I'm dead to that. That was not enough cover to hide from the grenade or the thing.
Enemy shield cracked.
He loses those. Yeah, and you know, I'm not really, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it being too small. Like, I'm just not really sure how it's gonna work with, you know, getting it in the camera angle. Yo, what's going on, Bottle? So we'll see. Yo, appreciate the 6 likes on the stream. All our top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. So it should be fine. My main concern was I just didn't want it to be too small that you couldn't, it was hard to read it, you know, hard to tell what it says, so.
I just hope I don't have to
As long as we don't have that
fight
problem,
him.
we should be
I'm
good.
just kidding. He's fine. Everyone's fine.
It's not truly a neon sign though, it's actually a LED tube. I say invite, oh, I'm good on ranked Bottle. I thought y'all were playing pubs, that's why I was trying to join, but if y'all are playing ranked, then I'm good on that. I appreciate it though.
Introducing your champion.
I didn't get here alone. I defeated a lot of people to get here.
Oh, gotcha, Lena.
I'm Jump Master.
Don't let your wounds
I'd say
and your
fasten your
fate.
seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. We do this for science.
I have seen a curved TV before. It was like, I don't know, 70-inch TV and it was curved. And I mean, you couldn't really tell by looking at the screen, but you could tell by looking at the TV itself, obviously, but... Oh, you're trying to get 1,000 on Lifeline? What made you start playing Lifeline instead of Loba? Oh wow, he just got wrecked. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't even have a second gun. Amazing. Been doing good with Lifeline. Yeah, she's definitely fun. Her drone comes in clutch as well. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Let's have a wee play with the laws of physics, shall we?
Let's get this over with. Shop open soon and I haven't had lunch yet.
How many kills do you have on Lobo though?
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
So about the same.
That spot feels inviting. Call us shooting stars.
What is it with randoms and wanting to land here, bro? Is anybody even coming here?
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood. Be ready, mute. An enemy landed on us.
And none of the first two didn't hit him at all. How does that even make sense? How are the physics of that even making sense right now? I should have just went with a no optic scout rifle. I need to find some socks. Hold on. Chat, I'll be right back.
Like, how are you not cold? Like, holy fuck, nigga. Where my red still at? I want a dip. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I don't even want to talk about it.
My plan is for this weekend.
What?
My plan is for this weekend.
Let's have a wee play with the laws of physics, shall we?
I'll invite you if you want, Lena.
Introducing
Is Nate not on? My plan is for this weekend when I move my setup to where it's gonna be in my room, to also WD-40 the chair. That's one of the things on my list.
Limited time to impress me, legends.
I'm not a pawn.
Got a good feeling about this area.
Game.
Here we go. Ready up.
I'm just... Oh, I'm kidding. I thought it was funny.
Be ready, mute. An enemy landed near us.
Oh, okay.
Grenade
I
deployed.
knew she was gonna say that though. Never mind.
Grenade. Grab that hooligan shield. Reloading.
Not really sure what that plan was. Oh, there's another person over here. They never win that. They never ever, like, out of 100 times that you put a random to need to clutch their 100 times they will not win it. 100 out of 100 times.
blah blah after. I'm ready now.
Oh, I forgot to tell Vinny something when he is here. Vinny, say something. Well, you're probably gone. But if you're not, say something in chat. I do have something to tell you.
This is your champion.
I was like, I hate having that feeling of knowing that you're forgetting something, but not being able to remember what it is. And then it dawned on me, and it was too late, because he's already gone.
A wee baddie landed nearby.
Yeah, why would you not get the gun? Okay. Doing pretty good, Raina. How about you? I'm so curious to know why they took the GG emoji out. That was definitely my favorite one. I almost wonder if it's because, like, you know, one of the main perks of yeah, appreciate that like ski, Nate. Hope your off-stream grinding is going well. I wonder if it's because, like, for so many people getting a member and then making their own badges, like if GG was like taking away from that, like I wonder if maybe, I don't think the big creators would care though, and that's the only people they would really listen to, so I don't know.
Exactly an exact science?
Follow me if you want to win. Introducing your champion.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Oh yeah, Vinny. So I went to the Canadian stream today, and I gave him a $10 super chat. And I just said "Merry Christmas, 747," and he just like saw it come up, and he just like sat there, and he was like, "Thank you, Jordan. How are you doing? Merry Christmas would have sufficed, but thanks for the dono." Like, I figured I'd, you know, build a bridge at least. You know, it's Christmas time. He put something in his title about like dono for wifey's Christmas present or something like that, and
Blood. Well, you can't
you know, it just hit me in the heartstrings. I was like, you know,
Good, we're inside.
it's Christmas. I hope they both have a good Christmas, you know, regardless of anything else.
Got some materials.
And he seemed to be in good spirits, and he was playing Apex again, so, you know, hopefully he's been doing all right. Good to hear that, Reina. Sunday Funday. We're just trying to fight off the Sunday night blues. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Why? Well, I've got work in the morning. Good news is it's going to be a short week, and then next week is going to be a short week, and then the next week is going to be a short week. So when I finally have to work 5 days in a row again, and then only have 2 days off, it's going to feel terrible. But what in the AI?
Straight down. Killed an enemy.
Nice work.
Oh! I cannot alternate her with the bruiser.
All those bomb pots are down for the count.
Nice choice.
Shields recharging.
Yeah, slow heal actually. What's the most you would spend on a gift? Well, therethere's a lot of different factors in that, Reina, but I guess the first thing I would ask is who is the gift for? Because that would change things a lot. And I guess the next thing I would ask... Oh! I think it's the next thing I would ask. It's really about disposable. Bro, what are you doing? You should have held the door. It's really a question of
Good job.
disposable income, right? You know, when I was growing up, my parents definitely did not have a lot of money, but they never like overextended themselves to like buy us Christmas presents. You know, that was one of their things that. As I got older, I realized it's like they didn't, you know, they didn't go into debt to buy Christmas presents for me and my sister. So, which I mean, usually we still got like a good amount of presents and everything. I'm not saying that, but you know, definitely compared to some of our friends who like presumably their parents like made around the same amount of money, you know, we got like a lot less, you know, than they did. Or I had friends that their parents would overextend themselves for Christmas. And so I guess like really within like staying financially responsible, like within my budget, that would make a difference as well.
Secured some materials.
This year, be honest, like the most expensive gift I bought was like $40 for my nephew. It was like it's like a kid's golf set. He's like 1.5, and so that was the most expensive thing. But like for my family in general, I only spent like about $150 to $200 for my mom, my dad, my stepmom, my nephew, and my sister and her husband. And then as far as like the rest of the family, like, you know, I'll be giving them a smile at Christmas dinner. You know, like they're not gonna buy me anything either, and they all have way more money than I do. And I will say that, you know, if I was making good money and I could afford it, then yes, I'd just like buy them all something, even though like we're not super close. So I guess if I could afford to buy them all presents, I would. But I also don't feel bad not buying them anything, because they could afford to buy me something, but they don't. So, you know. Alright. We're just going berserkers out here.
See my singularity? Enemy shield. Reloading. Took him
That was
down.
better.
Tossing thermite. Reloading.
thought I had that.
Reloading. Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
Good kill.
Reloading. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Feel like a dumbass for asking. No, I mean, it was a good question. It just has like a lot of different factors to it, I guess. Like if money wasn't an issue, you know, I wouldn't have any problem buying somebody, like spending a couple $1,000s on somebody, especially somebody I'm close to, like, you know, right, you know, like I'm pretty close with both of my parents. So, I mean, yeah, if I could afford it and I knew that there was something that they wanted and I could afford to get it, then I guess, you know, any amount, you know, really. You know, if they needed or wanted a new car and I had the money to get it, then sure, I would do it, you know? Yo, what's going on, Trexie? I don't play with subscribers on a regular basis. I do play with sub streams sometimes, but not doing that today. Not wanting to think before saying something. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't anything like crazy out of pocket. What about you though, Raina? What's the most that you would spend on a gift? I didn't really answer your question, but just to do the lazy thing and turn it right back on you. Kill leader. Am I really Lily? I didn't even notice. Casual kill leader. Oh, there's people here. Oh, he just got worked down here. Oh, I messed that up so bad.
Reloading. Whole enemy squad
Still
has
got
been
him though.
forcibly recharging my shields. Just a wee scratch, dear.
1,200. I definitely did not have 1,200 to spend on anybody this year.
Healing up.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
And here's the thing about my family too, is like, and this is definitely part of it. Like all of them like make more money than me. Like that's just the reality of it. Like all of them make more money than me. And so even if they wanted something that was expensive and I could afford it, it's like they would be able to afford it without me, you know, a lot easier. Why do I keep doing that? Bro, what is my teammate doing that this guy's just behind me like that? What did I say, chat? 100 out of 100 times they will not clutch. What did I say?
Nope.
Oh, wow. That's crazy how bad some of these kids are. It really is. That's crazy. Lily or Lena wasn't even kidding. That's wild. Or maybe Nate did invite her. Who knows? It is the thought that counts, which is why, like, I'm still getting, you know, why I'm still getting them. No way! Alright guys, so we have an actual celebrity in the chat right now. Inspirational Nomad, aka Sam. This guy is one of, if not my favorite YouTuber of all time. Huge inspiration to me. And what was a very dark time in my life. And like when I say that he saved my life, I'm really not even exaggerating at all. And so I'll just say, for any of you that are here right now, definitely check out Inspirational Nomad. Subscribe to his channel if you are ever needing a little bit of inspiration, which is pretty much any of us, you know, at any point in time. You don't even have to be in a bad place in your life, but if you just need a little motivation, he's all about self-care and making yourself better. Definitely check him out. Fantastic YouTuber. He goes live every single day, and
Get ready. I'm coming for
yeah,
you, friend.
can't say enough good things about him. Thank you for checking out my channel, Sam. It really means a lot.
Let's see if we're a match.
Self-care. I'm here to support. Thank you for the kind words.
Hold on to your kilts, darling.
I'm starstruck right now. I really am. I don't know what else to say, but yeah, so Sam, I actually found his channel when I was first looking into the nomad lifestyle. Most of you guys know I've talked about it before. There was a period in my life where I lived out of my Prius, and oh, it would be nice to have a gun right now. And oh, I'm dead.
A few eggs. Keep
Alright, well, we're just gonna go back to the lobby. And anyway, so his channel is all about you know, minimalist living, and how I found his channel was there's a community on YouTube of people that do the nomad lifestyle where they you know, live and work or whatever out of their car. And I was doing research when I first started looking into it, like, you know, is this possible? Can I, you know, just live out of my car and, you know, cut the expense of rent? At the time, I had my own business, and I was also doing Uber and Lyft on the side. That's when I was doing the mobile auto detailing. And yeah, so for a summer, I lived out of my car, and it was very tough. I won't say that it was 100% by choice. I was also somewhat destitute. So in the process of that, it was tough, but one of the things that kept me going was just his channel, his positivity, and him sharing his experience with me. And so yeah, I owe a lot of thanks to Inspirational Nomad if he's still here, and you guys definitely check him out. He's a great YouTuber. Also appreciate the 9 likes on the stream, all the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
Ready and excited.
Yo, what's going on, Iridium, aka Atrium? How you doing, bro?
Jump master, as above, so below.
Keep your pride.
You trying to run some pubs, Atrium, or are you on that rent grind?
We do this for science.
Vibing, editing currently. How's the game treating you? Oh, it's going all right. We're just vibing. I still need to do my shorts for the next 2 weeks. I only have like 5 of them done. So I still have to do all that editing and then upload them tonight. So I'll probably end stream a little bit earlier than normal to give myself time to do that. because I don't even have the last one that I had ready went out today, so I'll need to do that. We can run some pubs. Let's go. Yeah, just let me know, Atrium. But yeah, I really like just doing my shorts all at once. I don't know if it's actually faster, but it definitely seems like it's faster, and then I don't have to think about it for a while. You know, I can just watch the performance, and I try to take note of, you know, how certain ones perform versus others, just so you know, I can try to make changes. Debating on getting on since I know that ALGS is going on right now. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Iridium. I mean, honestly, like I would have just put, you know, I would have just put it in my title if I knew that was going on. I like to do them daily before I go live, since normally I do some aim training and I make a thing before I even do aim training. Yeah, I just don't have, I don't know, I won't say I don't have the time for doing that, but I feel like it would just take away the time that I can actually go live, since I just go live usually after work.
Enemy taken down.
There's still somebody over there. But I think this time, Iridium, I'm gonna change the schedule of them. Normally I just do them every day at noon. But I was thinking about it, and like normally they get the most views the first hour to the second hour. Like within the first 2 hours. Very rarely do they get into the shorts feed after that point. Typically it's, you know, either they immediately get in the shorts feed or they don't. But I'm thinking, since during the week I normally go live around 6:30 or 7. I'm thinking about starting to do them just at 5 p.m. and see how that works. Editing them all does take less time consuming, plus you save time to stream and do stuff. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to move it back, because then that way, because I'm really not gaining any viewers noticeably or subscribers from the shorts, I'm just gaining views. But I'm thinking like, okay, well, if they're watching the short while I'm live, maybe that will, you know, entice them to come over other, you know, rather than 6 hours later after they've seen it. But I don't know. My only thing with that is I did do a lot of trial and error to see the best time of posting, and for me, definitely noon is the best time to have a good chance for it to go into the shorts feed. But then again, you know, some days I do post at noon and it doesn't go into the feed, so I don't know. I've gotten a couple new viewers from shorts. I think the advertising your streams works well on our shorts. Yeah, so at the top of all my shorts, I always have live daily on YT. And I mean, I've looked at the analytics, and occasionally if I have one that has like 1,000 views or 1,500 views or whatever, I'll get like a sub or two from that. But I guess what I'm saying really is nobody has come into the live stream and been like, oh, I saw one of your shorts or whatever. And that's how I found your channel. So I mean, it may be possible, but I'm just not hearing it, you know, if that makes sense.
We should land there. Looks like fun.
Not trying to land there. Does not look like fun.
We do this for science.
So we'll see. I mean, I definitely don't think I have everything figured out. So even though noon was working, I still think I'm just going to change it to 5, see how that does for the next couple weeks. And if it doesn't work, I'll just, you know, move it back. The thing is, it really only takes me about 4 hours to edit, upload, or go through the clips, edit, upload. Oh, okay. It takes me about 4 hours to go through 2 weeks of my clips, give them all a name, put them in Dropbox, download them, edit them, and CapCut, upload them to YouTube, put the tags, all that, title, blah, blah, blah. So for about 2 weeks worth, it takes me about 4 hours. So yeah, I put hashtags in. So once I upload it to YouTube Iridium, I then go into YouTube Studio and I put the tags in there. And the hashtags, I always use the same ones that Yurzog gave to me. It's like Apex FYP, Apex Clips, and also Apex, but it's in Japanese or something like that. And so I've got a good amount of Japanese viewers for my shorts. That's the other thing too, is I do have a growing Japanese viewership, but it's all for shorts. So I don't really... Do you think that you quit too fast to see your randoms clutch? Well, that's possible, Reina, but again, 100 times out of 100 times, a random's not going to clutch, so it's really no point in sticking around.
And a wee cup of tea.
This is your champion.
In a case where I don't have any kills or damage or loot or anything, though, I don't see the point in waiting to see even if they do clutch. Because what? Then they res me. Then I don't even have enough.
It's not that kind of
I don't even have enough to get all the way healthy. Enough heals, resources. I don't have a gun, or if I do have a gun, I just have like one gun with no attachments. So it's just a waste of time. By the time I do all that, and then a third party comes, and then I just die again, I could have already loaded into the next game and died again, you know? I always have faith in randoms. Well, you must get different randoms than I do, because if I'm having a good game, like if I have plenty of loot and like kills and whatnot, and I've downed one person,
some materials.
and then, you know, there's just one left or whatever, then I'll wait to see, you know, if they do anything, but usually it's not worth it. And two, it's really a thing that I started doing when I was streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't leave immediately, but it's just a habit I got to, because nobody wants to sit there and watch you. I mean, I lose viewers enough just from the game being over and going directly to the next game. If I sit there when I'm knocked, wait to get res, all of that, like even more people will leave. So I don't think it's worth it to wait for me, especially when streaming.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Hans, fancy a wee stroll this way? Rings far, and we've got
Doesn't have faith in my Rhinos. Yeah, Lily. I've just been burned enough times.
enemy down. Broke an enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh yeah, pull your ult.
Come on. 45 seconds. Let's go farm.
Okay, that was the best bamboozle in history. I'm clipping that one. He really thought he was doing something there. He really tried to boozle me. Little does he know, I fall for bamboozles constantly, so like, I am not afraid or ashamed to shoot something that I think is probably still a bamboozle. And that's exactly what I did.
None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast.
But it is kind of toxic. I agree with you, Reina, to just like leave immediately. I've definitely had people come into stream that were my random and be like, "Why'd you leave? I won that."
Kill leader appointed.
And like get so mad that,
There's a new kill leader.
you know, I left or whatever. And it's like, bro, it's pubs. It's not that serious. Like,
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
unless you're literally win grinding, then it's
Kill leader
really no point.
eliminated.
And if you are win grinding, then we have to have a whole other conversation. The only time I cared is when I was playing with Seneco and Jaws, and we were on a 4-win streak, and that's the highest win streak that I've ever had. And so yeah, in that case, I was vested on that next game that we played, you know, to win, but then we didn't. So other than a case like that, though, I don't know. What's the point? I still can't believe Inspirational Nomad came into my stream. Like, I used to watch that guy's stream every day, and sadly I have not tuned into him as much lately. It's been very like sporadic, but there is definitely, like, when I was living in my Prius, I watched him religiously every night. He goes live every night, and I would tune into his live streams, and you know, it's just always like a good motivational message, self-improvement, self-care, that kind of a thing. Things that when you're depressed are really crucial. Like, is it gonna fix your depression? No, but a lot of the stuff that he's talking about, it will definitely help you just get through it day by day. And it's small stuff you don't really think about too, like, you know, take a walk instead of just sitting there watching YouTube or whatever, or walk while you're listening to YouTube, or you know, just making sure that you stay on a regular, you know, hygiene routine every day, because when you're really depressed, that can be difficult to even, you know, want to care enough to like get in the shower or you know, get out of bed or whatever. And when you're depressed like that and you're living in your car, it makes it like even that much harder. Oh, going crazy over here. Okay, JP. Well, that kind of worked out. I'm the kill leader.
Wow, you're the new kill leader there. Is it a full moon tonight?
Shields recharging.
Yeah, you have the same loadout. Loadout twinsies.
Well, we have an enemy out there.
Yeah, for sure, Lily. It really does, and it's a lot harder to get out of than, like, if you haven't experienced it yourself or have like a good understanding of like mental health in general. It's like, oh, just, you know, just cheer up, just get out of it. You know, it's not that easy. And why are y'all so cringe? Why? Like, how long were they following us? Oh, okay. Like, how long were they following us to just wait to shoot us in the back like that is what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Can't get depression if I don't believe in it. Top G certified. Well, you can find out, Waffle. You can try. My dad doesn't believe depression is a real thing. Yeah. You don't get a lot of empathy from people that haven't dealt with it. Because for them, it'll just like look like laziness, right? It's like, oh, well, you know, just get out, you know, just get up and do something, or quit, you know, quit moping around, or, you know.
Race you to the LZ.
Sometimes having the energy for life, though, in itself. And that's the thing, you never really know like what kind of mental battle people are going through. Sometimes just simply, you know, getting up, taking a shower, and eating a sandwich is a really good step. Fortunately, I've never been so depressed where like that was a real struggle for me. You know, I've always been able to at least, you know, get up, take a shower. I might not do anything productive, you know, that day, and it was easier when I was self-employed to have that mindset of, oh, well, I'll just take a day off. Like everybody has days off, and then, you know, just not do anything productive for the full day, which when you're self-employed, and especially when you have your own business, you can't afford to just take a whole day off, typically. Not when you're getting started out, or, you know, before you're really successful. Now, it's important to take breaks, but you know, for mental health as well, but at the same time, there's a balance to it. And if you think you're going to build your own business by taking a whole bunch of days off and not doing anything productive for a whole day, then you're going to have a rude awakening.
Can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
No, just keep running. Yeah, keep running full speed ahead. Oh, that's not even who I was trying to kill, but okay.
Shields recharging.
I've always wanted to be a motivational speaker for managing depression. That's interesting.
Must go faster. Reloading. That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah!
I think that's part of like, you know, why I started doing YouTube, and like why I was drawn to it in the first place, because I would like to have a platform where I can help people. I think before I do that, I still have to help myself, so I'm still kind of in progress of. One thing that Sam always says is that you have to do the work of your life, and you know, whether that's just getting up and going to work every day, or, you know, working on your business or side hustles, whatever you're doing, you have to put in the work. It's not going to just, you know, come to you easily. Oh, I've got no ammo. I don't know where that Pathfinder went. But it's definitely more to me than, you know, just playing video games on YouTube. I definitely would like to branch off and have other types of content, and when I do have more of the work of my life figured out, I'd like to be able to help people like he helped me. But in order to do that, like I said, again, you have to be in a place where you can help others, and I'm not there yet. But I still feel like it's a good way to just like develop my skills of talking to people and just communication skills in general, putting it out there. What does depression even feel like? I've heard it explained different ways, Waffle. I've always been an advocate for mental health the best I can. Yeah, I mean, and that's all you can do, you know, Lily, until you're ready and in a place where you can do that. Hold on, Waffle, I'll answer you in a second. Oh, okay. Well, he was just built different as well. It's always a lifeline. In a lot of ways, Waffle, I would say depression in a lot of ways, like one way that I've heard it described is just that you have a, in the physical, how I've heard it described is somebody was like, it's just like you have a cold, wet blanket wrapped around you at all times. And how I would describe it is just, it's really a lot of times it's, yes, you do feel sad, but it's also like the absence of other emotions. So things that you would typically enjoy or things that would make you happy, you don't get to experience those emotions anymore. I don't know, Waffle. Like I said, that's just how somebody, like, I heard it described one time as a metaphor, that it's just like a cold, wet blanket, basically. But really, it's like a dampering of all emotions. So you feel sadness, but it's also, you don't feel like joy or happiness, even for like a fleeting moment. And I think that's the part that is hard. And probably the most devastating is like when you start losing hope, like when you don't have any hope that things will get better or can get better in your life or in your situation, in your relationships, whatever it is that is. And part of it too is chemical imbalance. You know, there's different types of depression. Some are just chemical imbalances in your brain. Some, you know, it's situational things that have happened to you or things that you're going through that can cause it to happen. Sometimes I don't even feel sad. Yeah, and that's part of it too. I guess that's a good way of putting it. Everything is muted. And so it's just like a lack of feeling any emotion sometimes, even sadness, which is actually kind of a relief when you're depressed, because when the only thing that you can feel is sadness, it actually feels better to just feel nothing at all than but it's also, you know, it's desensitizing, and that's part of what makes it impossible for people that they're just like, oh, well, just do something that you enjoy, like just, you know, go to a concert or go to, you know, do whatever, go hang out with friends, something like that yeah, maybe you would typically enjoy it, but when you're really depressed, like even that won't bring you any type of happiness or joy or well, I don't know, Waffle, just think of it this way, like what's something that you really enjoy doing? Well, I know you like skateboarding, so like let's take skateboarding for instance. Like if you're really depressed, you wouldn't want to go out and skateboard, even though you know that you used to enjoy it. You either don't have the energy to go out and do it, or if you did even do it and get the energy to do it, you would just have no fun at all. It would just, you wouldn't be able to enjoy it.
Introducing your champion.
Come on.
Yeah, a lot of people like isolate as well when they are feeling depressed. It's easier when you're depressed, for me at least, to not be around people because, you know, especially people that you're close to, they'll pick up on that you're not feeling well, and they'll, you know, to have to constantly, you know, answer, oh, what's wrong? Why are you,
Here we go.
you know, why don't you like this? Are you mad at me? Like, you know, or whatever. Or like people just straight up don't like being around depressed people. So it's just not going to be a fun time for either, you know, get called a Debbie Downer or whatever, you know, nobody's, it's just a bad time for everybody.
Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without
I do it because it's fun. Why would I not enjoy it? Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you're like depressed, you want, like, it literally would not feel enjoyable to do.
Round one.
We're spread out, darlings.
I don't know. I'm probably not explaining it the best, but
Going to phase.
if you haven't experienced it, then it's just hard to understand, I think, probably too. And, you know, by no means am I a mental health expert or anything like that, so. you know, I'm sure everybody experiences it a little bit differently.
This time I'm down.
Actually, I don't want that.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, like I don't really know how else to explain it. Just be glad you don't know what it is, I guess. Just got a Doobski, 8 kills. Let's go, Lena. Do you still not want to play with me, or? Michael Miller, now he's in the chat. Michael Miller. He's got a really cool cat. Michael Miller. Michael Miller. Michael Miller. I really need to figure out some more verses to that song.
I hope you're still hungry, Newt.
Maybe that's what I'll give Miller for Christmas. Some more lyrics to his song.
Oh, I'm in the ring already. I spot a good news that.
Even the randoms leave, yeah. Well, yeah. They landed at a different POI as well, so. Is Nate not on your account now, Reyna? Miller has a PFP. He's had that, Waffle. You've been out of the loop. They convinced him to join the selfie gang. It is startling, though, to get used to. So used to the, just the M. Just the default M. Selfie gang, yes sir. Bottle told me, Bottle was like, oh, you should change your PFP to a selfie. I was like, what? I was like, I spent good money on this PFP. I'm not gonna change this. It's like part of the brand now, you know? He's like, oh, well, it'd be some foreshadowing to the, it'd be foreshadowing for when you get a face cam. Bottle didn't know me as Journey with Jordan, though. He only met me after I was already streaming. And so that's why I guess he's saying that. Because for the longest time, I was part of the PFP, or the selfie gang, but... I Google handsome 36-year-old in my area. Selfie is a picture from a wedding I was at. Well, I mean, you definitely cut somebody else out of it by the way that you're like leaning over like that, but you know, still counts as a selfie in my book. You just don't be around like that, Lena. Also, Lena, are you still rolling your eyes at me or no? Okay. I understand. Is it bad to put a PFP on your PlayStation? Well, I don't know if it's bad or not, Reina, but you do have your PFP on your PlayStation, and I saw it when Nate was streaming, and I was like, well, it has your name too, which I won't say, but I don't know, for privacy reasons, I don't know. It's that, you know, it's just up to you. If you don't care, then you don't care, but I would say definitely privacy reasons, and if you're going to be playing with people in the community and you don't want them to know what you look like or what your real name is, then you should probably change that. Yeah, only you with close friends and people that are boosting your account, Waffle, like, that are also streaming, so.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Would they find me? I mean, I don't think it's that serious, but it just depends like what you're comfortable with, I guess. This has been the most boring game ever. Nobody landed at estates. That's crazy.
Secured some materials.
Attention, the kill leader has been
Frying right now.
Only 2 more squads to test their equipment on
No
duty.
way, there's only 2 more squads right now.
Back that hooligan shield. Singularity deployed. Ninja cartons. Recharging my shields.
Oh, they just knew that I was gonna do that. Okay. That was super fun. We're all having fun. Yo, appreciate the 16 likes on the stream. All our top G's up in the chat. Liking up the stream. We see you. Really, I need more words that rhyme with stream and chat.
Science don't asleep, and neither do we, right, Newt?
I got the need for speed.
Strat, that's a good one.
This is your champion.
Michael Miller. Now he's in the chat, Michael Miller.
My first launch,
He's
though I
always got
usually
a good
launch in the other
strat,
direction.
Michael Miller. Yeah, that works. That works. We'll add that one in, Reina. Definitely add that one in the rotation. Lena, just so you know, I'm rolling my eyes at you now. I hate it when they come over here. Strat. Already used cat. He doesn't like cats.
First blood.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so
Definitely already
bloody?
used dream. Scream.
Reloading.
Already used fat.
Flinging an arc star.
No kill leader.
Flinging thermite.
Okay.
Enemy shield. All those numpties are down for the count.
I just missed every Mozam shot. I need help. I need help, teammate. I need help. See, right now I'm waiting for them, and they're not coming to the rescue. Spat.
Ready for this dance?
Spat is not a bad one. I just need something. Now I just have to figure out a verse for it, though.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
The strat one is good, though. We're definitely going to add that into the rotation.
Introducing your champion.
Watch out or I'll grapple you. Literally.
This looks like a good place for a funeral. Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Waffle. Oh, maybe Shat. Michael Miller. Now he's in the chat. Michael Miller. Makes the enemies Shat. Michael Miller. Michael Miller. Michael Miller. Yeah, that could work.
Attention, the champion has been
This is what I'm talking about.
There goes the champion. I hardly knew ya.
Picked up some materials.
Reloading.
Oh, that tracking, though. I'm recording that.
And that was the last one.
That tracking, though. That tracking, though. Looked like Michael Miller there for a second.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Yo, what's going on, Elite? Pod clip, yeah, we're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. When super gliding goes wrong, wasn't really a super glide, but we could put that for the clickbait, you know. Holy shield cells. Batman.
Got some materials.
Shield cell here.
Michael Miller. Michael Miller. Michael Miller.
Chill, mates. Just grab them.
Michael Miller, welcome to the stream, Michael Miller. He's always gotta be Michael Miller. Michael Miller. Michael Miller.
He went straight down. Shields recharging. Another soft landing.
Where'd this kid go? Oh. Okay, JP. What in the movement? Oh, okay. And my teammate's 4 miles away. I should have just thirsted that kid. I deserve to lose that. I deserve to lose it. Tracking has left the chat, left the building, left the solar system.
Oh, aye, there's research afoot. Let's get to work.
All right, Raina, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Introducing your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching.
Yo, appreciate that 18 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
Trust me.
You know what, Lily? If you're still here, lurking or whatever, I just realized something. He's just better than me. He was just better fused out on a 70-inch TV on a 70 FOV. Michael Miller, now he's in the chat. Michael Miller, he always shoots a collat. Michael Miller, Michael Miller, Michael Miller.
Off for a laugh, are we?
This is your champion.
Yeah, he probably found a better streamer. Happens.
Here we go. Ready up. Let's go over there. I say we move there.
But to answer your question, Elite, I don't know, shield cells are always something that if I see them, I just pick them up, so if for some reason there just happens to be a whole bunch of them, I'll just keep picking them up until I run out of space. And in that case, I had a gold bag at the start of the game and just not anything else to fill it with but shield cells apparently. I don't know. That was wild though. Looked like I was shield cell hacking for a second.
Reloading.
I'm going over here. Check it out over there.
The ring's our neighbor. Shields recharging.
Boy jumping.
No, I wanted to thirst my kill at least. Always a lifeline, man. Always. Oh wow. Lena just spreading lies about you while you're quiet.
Fancy a bit of a blether?
Winning's the only way to stay free. This is your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
People that are scared in rank.
Jump master. Ah, bless these jump jets.
Time for a little shock and awesome. Tell the devil Fuse sent ya.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Attention. First blood. First blood.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Wait, take him down.
I really needed that heavy ammo.
Reloading.
Of course you would phase out. Why would you not?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring, dears. Hooligan shield.
Yeah, nice try, bucko.
All those hooligans are down for the count.
Solid kill. My mom would approve.
Recharging my shields.
Attention. The champion has been
And he took that flatline, really, bro? I hate this
Champions no
teammate.
longer part of the data pool, darlings.
I hate him.
The ring's close, and we've got.
I
a
hope he
whole lot
dies
to
and
go.
I'm there to not
Gathered
res.
some materials. Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
Yeah, well, it'd be real nice if you
I need
hadn't,
light ammo.
if you hadn't taken the flatline that I had to drop
45 seconds
because you
until
took all the
ring
heavy and now you're dropping heavy. Like,
closes.
what
Natural selection. Material
what is this
here.
idiot doing?
Close range.
Dibs, darling.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
No, this Vantage is about to get left. The only reason why I came over here was to get that optic. Now I'm off the scene.
I'm healing.
Like, takes all the heavy ammo that was up there. Then I have to switch weapons from the flatline. Then he takes my flatline.
There's a new kill leader out there.
Then he keeps the flatline and then drops heavy ammo. Like, bro, why'd you take all the heavy ammo? You didn't even need it. And then you take my flatline.
Somebody and the challenger challenges, and the contender accepts. Did that bell ring?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Good. Dave's collar will make him easier. Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
Well, that was really weird.
All those bomb pots are down for the count. Reloading. Shields recharging.
What do we think? Is this a champion? I said, is this a champion? Where's
I
the
don't know. They had guns, so I'm not sure what the plan was there.
Grenade flung.
Taking fire. Tagged him. Opening fire on our prey. Recharging shield.
It can't be me because I'm just a computer program. Who will challenge this burly beast?
Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader.
I heard them like up here.
An EMP's about to hit us. Damn it.
I don't know. I thought the Horizon was gonna kill me like 100%,
And in this corner, your number
but then she just started kind of
championship.
dancing around, and then I thought, well, she's gonna try to punch me out. For some reason, she thinks her. I guess she thought her teammate did a lot of damage and was gonna try to punch me out.
Into face shield.
Will the contender accept? They accept. Fight.
Yo, he just
Recharging shield.
knocked me into next week, as the kids used to say.
Champion thinks they're better than you. What are you gonna do about it?
Yo, y'all are actually bugging for these strats. Like, that's actually crazy that you just did that. No shame either, man. These kids just have no shame. They play any type of way and just have no shame in what they're doing.
Unleashing the singularity. Take a Back that hooligan.
Yeah, you didn't know I got up there, did you?
Reloading.
All those hooligans are down for the count.
You might have killed a lot, or you're wildly lucky. As the new kill leader, do you get like free jerky or something? Setting up heat shield.
Like a level 3 mag, imagine.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Spam bots are shooting at me. Shields recharging.
Better angle at Echo's location.
All those recharging my shields.
Healing up.
Reloading.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator entering orbit.
You're like, I don't have any grenades.
Opening fire on our prey. I'm bleeding out.
What the?
Heads in. Anyone need a pick me up? Shields recharging.
What in the? Okay. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh, I know another good one. Michael Miller, welcome to the chat, Michael Miller. He just got a cool tat, Michael Miller. Michael Miller. Michael Miller. I'm gonna have to start writing some of these down.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
All that matters is being the last one alive.
Oh, I just thought I had the worst dream last night. So I had a dream, and it felt so realistic too. I had this dream that, because every Sunday I go to the car wash, and so last night, so you know, I guess I was thinking about it before I went to bed or something, but last night I had this dream that I went to a car wash, and it's one of those ones that they like guide you in, and then you sit in your car and it goes through the thing. Well, and most of these are not very good. I don't recommend them, but there is one in my town that is really good. Like, they use good chemicals and it doesn't damage your wheel as you go through. And anyways, but most of the ones that you just drive through, they don't do a good job, and they use very abrasive chemicals anyway, so it doesn't really clean your car. Anyways, I digress. I go there every Sunday now. That's kind of my schedule since I started working full time. I used to go like every other day or every time that it rained. But anyways, I had this dream last night that I'm at the car wash, and you know, it looks exactly the same as, you know, it does IRL. But for some reason, instead of sitting in my car and, you know, going through it like normal, I got out of my car, and then like they took it through, and so I had to stand at the end and just wait for it to come out. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, this is weird, but whatever. Because there are some car washes, they used to have them back in the day too, that you could get out and then you could like watch your car go through on the conveyor belt kind of thing. But anyways, I was like, whatever, they'll like drive it through for me, no big deal. Well, I'm standing there waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting, and like all these cars are coming out and my car is not coming out. And like I'm seeing the cars that are coming out, and like, okay, I swear I was in front of that car, or like all of the cars that were in front of me should be passed by now. I'm like, what's the deal here? Why is it taking my car so long to come through the thing? I was just on the other side of it. Like, there's no possible way this many cars were in between me and the end of the thing. So anyways, I'm waiting, I'm standing there like talking to this girl who's also waiting, and she's just as confused as I am because, oh, okay, she's just as confused as I am because we're both standing there for so long, and like these cars are just coming and coming and coming out, and none of them are our cars. And I'm like, you know, talking to her, I'm like, okay, how long have you been standing here? Because they took my car through, and like now this is taking forever. Well, anyways, our cars finally come out. My car, or her car comes out before mine, and she gets it or whatever. Well, then my car comes out, and it looks like the front end of it has just been wrecked. Like, there's just two huge, did I just spit on my screen? What the? There's two huge dents like in the hood. Yo, what's going on, Derek? How you doing, bro? There's two huge dents like in the hood, like it's been run up into another car, or like something extremely like heavy sat like on the edge of the hood, and like the headlights aren't broken, but they're definitely like cracked and like out of place or whatever. 24,000 kill crypto, interesting. And I'm looking at the damage, and I'm just like, how did this even happen, first off? And second off, like, who's paying for my car to get fixed? Well, and here's the other thing too. It's like, even if you don't have to pay for your car to get fixed, it's gonna be a ding on your, you know, for like the resale value of your car, which, you know, I'm concerned about because it's a brand new car, like nothing has ever happened to it. So now I'm like, okay, great, I'm gonna have to get body work done on my car. That's gonna have to, the whole hood is probably gonna have to be painted. I'm just going through like all these worst case scenarios in my head. And it was one of those dreams that at some point during the dream, I guess, or as I'm like going through all this information in my head, I'm like, okay, well, maybe there's a small chance that this is not reality and it's a dream. And it was one of those times I have never been so thankful to wake up and it had been a dream. I missed the last game of Olympus. That's tough. That is tough.
Say hello to World's Edge.
Doing pretty good, Derek. Merry Christmas to you. Been a pretty productive weekend, so that's always good. Not ready to go back to work tomorrow, but you know, it's a short week at least. Trying to stay positive. I think my thing is messed up because I readied up. I readied up like right before it changed. What is happening right now? I mean, the bottom thing is still going, so I know it's like working. Welcome back, Lily. Oh, Lily, so I thought of something. So the 3 more weeks of the season, well, I'll look at it next time I go into the lobby. But the new season actually does not start in January, or like the first week of January like I thought. That's actually only halfway through the first split. So this was a longer split. It was like 70 days, which normally it's only like 50. So I don't know if the next split is going to be shorter to compensate for it, but I would think for ranked it'll be at minimum at least 40 days. And so I'm going to have like from now until the first week of January plus at least 40 days to get to the 10,000 kills. If you cared. I mean, again, I know it's not a big deal, but I just thought about that after you left. Just so you know. Just curious, as Bottle would say. Okay, Apex, what in the... I kind of want to play GTA, honestly. Even after the incident, I still haven't played it, and I did spend $50 on it too. Come on, this is like... Like, am I able to ever play again, or is that just the end of Apex? Could definitely hit 10K. Okay, let me see. Let me check this. All right, so there's 29 days left of this split. But the next one is definitely going to be, I mean, for ranked, I've never seen them do a split less than 40 days. So, you know, even if they did 30 days and 30 days, that's like, which again would be like the shortest one that they've ever done, which is possible. This is the longest one that they've ever done. So anyways, that's just where we're at on that. I think they're planning on having the heirloom come out right after Christmas. I think that's the reason why this split was so much longer. So. Should I play ranked arenas or just suck it up and play World's Edge? Or a solo Q plat. I don't want to get demoted to gold though. I might have to just do this off stream so I don't have to deal with that. No, yeah, they're saying it's going to be Seer Lily. Horizon is in order, but I mean, they've gone out of order before. So all of these have heirlooms. All of these have heirlooms. Loba has her heirloom. Rampart has her heirloom. Valkyrie has her heirloom. So technically it should have been Horizon, but they've definitely skipped before. So if they do Valkyrie and Seer, I mean, they should still do Horizon next, because out of all the rest of these people left, Horizon definitely has the highest pick rate out of Fuse, Catalyst, Vantage, Newcastle, Mad Maggie, and Ash. Newcastle has one of the lowest. Fuse is not very high. Ash is not very high. Maggie's not very high. Like, all of these are really low pick rate legends, other than Seer. Hoping I'll be back before Horizons comes out. Do you play Horizon 2, Lily? I can't remember, like, when we played. I know I was maining Octane when we had played, but I don't remember who you were. If Horizon's heirloom sucks though, honestly, I might just use my shards and get Bang's heirloom, because Bang's heirloom is really nice. Oh, you are a Horizon main. Interesting. Interesting. That Space Mami vibe. No, Horizon is great. And I'm also looking forward to the buff that they give Horizon for when her heirloom comes out, because they always seem to like do like a buff or like a rework when the heirloom comes out. And then they'll nerf after, but you know, it'll be fun for while it lasts. Oh, I don't remember that, Lily. No, you can play Horizon when we play. I can play Bangalore Octane or something like that.
I've had to make myself.
Introducing your champion.
Or even Bloodhound. I like playing Bloodhound too, on occasion. I don't know why my Discord timer hasn't been working lately. Has anybody noticed the Discord thing come up?
Jump master.
I've not seen it.
Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction. We do this for science.
Oh no, not sorry, I should have been more specific, Lily. I was talking about when Streamlabs does the message that says join the Discord.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Like how the Twitter one just popped up. There's one that
Let's take this gondola for a
says join the Discord, and I haven't seen it in a while. Every time I look for it, I just have to end up doing it myself.
Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe.
Well, that's why.
Let's center ourselves here.
That's why, like yesterday, I asked for you guys to do it. Because the other thing is when oh, you're good. The other thing is when
The rings are labor, pals. And we've got a minute to
I don't
find
like
it.
typing
Heavy magazine.
the command for Discord, because when I press the R key on my keyboard, it records the past 2 minutes of my of the stream. So that's how I do my clips and whatnot. I just press the R key, and if I type Discord or if I'm typing anything and it has R in it, it'll record a clip, and then it wastes my time when I'm going through the clips, because I'll realize that
We only have 30 seconds left.
there was nothing clip worthy. I just had to type something. So, anyways, thanks, Lily. Just a little behind the scenes. You know, YouTube recently sent me a thing, creators thing that was like
10 seconds. Rings close.
saying how like a good use of a good way to do shorts is okay. That was really weird. A good way to do shorts is to show your fans like a behind the scenes thing, and I'm like, well, I don't really have any like, or no, it was community posts. I'm sorry. It was saying like a good use of community posts is to like send or post a picture of your like behind the scenes for your fans or whatever. And I'm like, well, I don't really have like behind the scenes things. So, anyways, that's that on that. Yo, appreciate that 19 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. I bet the timer for that one just got turned off somehow.
Pick me, I'm so bored.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
Introducing your champion.
Better find me before I find you.
Better find me before I find you.
Master. As above, so below.
As above, so below.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings. Zero G, it's the only way to travel. Evading route. An enemy landed near us. Enemy down.
Oh, imagine having purple.
Enemy shield. Heal it up.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I didn't have cover, I was like, well, he's gonna shoot me. Let's go. 20 likes on this stream. Big ballin' now. In other news, I do have some bad news that just came into my head chat. So unfortunately, Wild Bill is going to be taking the ottoman that I currently use for my clean clothes. So I'm going to either have to start hanging up all my clothes or find a new system. What's going on, Minion, aka Infinite 2 Phoenix, aka Infinite Phoenix?
Listen and fight.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
This is your champion.
Decided to go back to Wraith. Going back to your roots.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
You think you'll get the prestige skin ever?
Here's the deal. You get down there,
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Maybe Watson occasionally. I think the only way that I would get a prestige skin is if I only played that legend and I already had the heirloom for them and then I just had shards for free, or if I got shards for free. So it's like I got the shards I have now I'm gonna use for the Horizon legend, but only way I'm getting her precision skin is if I just happen to get some more shards.
Enemy removed.
Sheesh. I just spit on that team, as the kids say. So how did you get knocked all the way over here? Oh, that was weird. I thought I was unmuted. He just like happened to answer right after me. Thing like groceries. Appreciate the lurk, Lily. That's the exact reason why I'm getting it. No, it's a good skin. I do like it, Minion. And again, like if that's your main and you don't play anybody else and you have the shards, then hey, why not? You know. I wouldn't buy the whole event, and specifically this whole event, because I don't think it was that great. There was probably like 3 or 4 of the skins that I really liked, but I mean, half all that other stuff is just like hollow sprays and bullshit type items that nobody wants anyways, so I don't know.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I like her hair in the final forum too. Yeah, really just the Bangalore skin is really clean and the Bloodhound skin is really clean, but other than that, you know, it's like, okay, well the Havoc skin is cool, the Car skin is cool, but I mean, ultimately it's, to me, it wouldn't be worth spending $170 or $150 on all that stuff. Oh, that guy's mad.
Those numpties are down for the count. Oh, half the squads are gone already. Fantastic.
Care package.
Care package coming in.
Arcstar.
Can I get a bruiser or a 3 times? Can I get a bruiser or a 3 times?
Crack that hooligan shield. Reloading. Shields recharging.
Down an enemy. Getting shot at.
Can I get a bruiser or a 3 times?
We took out the kill leader. Good choice.
Can I get a bruiser or a 3 times? Okay, well I didn't want any loot, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
If Horizons isn't better than Watson is, I'm gonna get hers next. I don't think Watson's heirloom is good at all. Personally, I would put it on the same level as like Mirage's heirloom. It's just not a good one to me. But, you know, again, it's more about like who you play than how cool the heirloom is, because, you know, even if you're a Mirage main, like, even though he has one of the worst heirlooms, it's like, well, if you main that legend, then you might as well still get it, you know? It's who you're going to be playing most of the time. Alright. That was better. Of course. Like, that's when you can hit the shots. That's crazy. Okay. No shot, you just did that.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Oh, I can't see. No way, dog. And my teammate's just halfway across the POI. Did you not know that we were still fighting over here?
1 second, we got this.
Oh my god.
Shields recharging. Oh, bother. Me and you.
There's no actual way.
Broken enemy shield. Another squad attacking. Focus.
What I say, chat, 100 out of 100 times they will not clutch. It's scientific. Like, he just left me in the middle of that fight. There was still the Wraith just on the loose, freaking portaling around. He just needs it now. Hold on, chat.
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
Today's a good day to cheat day.
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Jump master. As above, so below.
Your efforts were electrocute.
Looks fun over there. Ah, scratch that. Yep, yeah! What the? An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm. Yo, cracked an
an enemy shield.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Taking fire. Charging on my shields. Look out! Faster, faster, faster!
Round 1. Beginning.
Okay, we're all over the map. We're already inside the ring? Look out! Grenade! Ah! I'm hit! I'm down! Whew.
Okay, I'm back.
Champion eliminated. Attention.
My ultimate's ready.
Kill leader.
Time for bold action.
I am Bloodhunter. You can call me Bloodhound.
Introducing your champion.
This is good. This is good. Let's fight. Ooh, boy, this was rough for you.
And
Next
jump
time, maybe.
master. Bless these jump jets.
Sometimes you lose, sometimes you're me.
Let's go. 470 subscribers. Yo, what's up, Sky? Are you winning? No. No, never that, Sky. You came to the wrong place if you're looking for winning. What I am winning at, though, Sky, is being consistent, showing up every day, streaming even when I don't really feel like it, being consistent, keeping to my schedule. Those are the things that I'm winning at. Are we winning in the game, though? No. See? I'm IGL of my own life, Sky. And as you should keep moving. Your whole life is just dub after dub after dub. I wish I could say that. One day I am going to be able to say that, Lily. One day I'm going to be like, you know what? Today was a dub. And tomorrow is going to be a dub. And the next day is going to be a dub.
When you're a master of black holes.
And that's not to say that life will ever probably get easier. But I certainly do not feel like I'm winning right now. But one day I will be. One day I will be. It doesn't feel like it now. But my hope is that I can look back on this period of my life and be like, well, you know what? I kept pushing forward. I kept taking it one day at a time. And each day I got one step closer to where I am right now. Because even if I look back, you know, the past year, well, past year is a bad example because I was in real estate and then that didn't work out and now I'm not. But if I guess if I take like the past, like, I don't know, we'll say since like COVID and look at it holistically like that, like my life has been getting just a little bit better and I have been taking steps towards a better life. Even though that hasn't been necessarily making more money consistently. I was making more money in real estate, but then I was making no money, so I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is like my life is slowly getting better, but it's just not always in the way that I want it to get better, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now. But at the end of the day, that's all that any of us can do. Like nobody's just getting like leaps and bounds more successful. Not if you have high goals. And that's the other thing. You know, a lot of times my mom especially will tell me, she's like, oh, you're too hard on yourself. And it's like, well, yeah, because I have like really big goals that I want to achieve in life. And when you have really big goals and really big aspirations, then yeah, you are going to be hard on yourself because it's hard to get those things. It's not easy to get those things. When I was in high school, I thought it would be really easy to just get a job and buy a house, for instance. And then when you get out into the workforce, or even if you go to school or whatever, you find out that, you know, it's not as easy as you thought it was going to be. It's not. You know, and even people that you look at that it's like, oh, they have their life together, or it, you know, it seemed really easy for them. You know, they got a job right out of college making great money, bought a house within a couple years or whatever. Even for those people, it's not easy. You know, they still had to put in the work. They still chose a good degree that had a good return on their investment. You know, they got the grades, they did the networking necessary to get a good high-paying job out of school, and then they showed up every day at that job. You know, people don't make $100,000 a year sitting on their ass. You know, not, well, literally they may be sitting on their ass, but you don't get a good job like that. It doesn't come easily to anybody. And you might look up to those people and say, oh, well, they don't do anything, their job is easy or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, it may seem that way, but if it truly is an easy job, it wasn't easy to get there. Like, they had to know somebody, they had to do something along the way to get that, you know, cushy job that they don't have to do a whole lot.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
I thought it was gonna be just like one step after step. My whole life is just fumble after fumble. Yup, definitely feel that, Lily. And I've also like had a bunch of opportunities that I've just also foiled, so that doesn't make it that doesn't make it easier either. What are you doing? Ava ASMR in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
The ring's quite a trot. We've only got 45 seconds.
The champion has been eliminated.
But, and the other thing is, Lily, I don't know, I've talked to a lot of people and they're like, oh, well, you're too hard on yourself, or you didn't really like fail real estate, you know, it was just a bad time in the market, or, you know, it just didn't work out like you wanted. But that doesn't mean you failed. And it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with recognizing that your life isn't going, oh, you're just behind me. Okay, they're just spit roasting me. That's awesome. But, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with admitting, like, okay, my life isn't going how I wanted it to, or there's nothing wrong with admitting, like, oh, well, I had this opportunity and I fumbled it, you know? I dropped it. I didn't take full advantage of that opportunity, and that's why things are not, you know, didn't work out for me or whatever. That's why I had to take this step back. That's why I had to take a job where I'm making less money than I was 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and whatever it is. There's nothing wrong with like being honest about that, but I think when people hear that, they just don't really know what else to say. Because, like, other than, oh yeah, well, that does suck, you know? Or like, yeah, you really screwed up. What else is there to say at that point? So they're just like, oh, you're too hard on yourself. It's not, you know, it's not really that bad. It's like, well, it is. And unless you've also been there to understand it, you know, you just don't really get it. So... But like I was telling you before, Lily, I really believe that, you know, one day, like everything that I'm going through is really going to be able to give me a great perspective to help other people that are currently going through it or feeling like they're also failing again and again and again, or missing opportunities, or not being successful with the opportunities that they get. Being able to tell them, because it's easy for people that have,
Wasn't that illuminating?
nobody has an easy life, right? But it's easy for people that already have, you know, a great career, a house, a family, whatever, to say, well, the classic example is dating. You know, it's like all the married people or the people that are in happy relationships, their favorite thing to say is, oh, well, you know, when you least expect it, like that person is just gonna show up into your life. Like, really? That's your advice? That I just, you know, that I should just be happy and just wait till the right person shows up, and, or, you know, not expect it, and then that's when they'll show up, you know? Like, that's your advice for me? And that's terrible advice. But they don't know what else advice to give you, because, you know, a lot of times that happened to them. Maybe they're just, you know, really attractive, or have, you know, a lot of social connections, and they just happen, or, you know, they just happen to find somebody that they've stayed with for a long time. So they don't really know what else advice to give, because that, in their experience, that's all they had to do was sit around, and, you know, one day that person showed up, and, you know, happily ever after, they're just living their best life. And so a lot of times, even when people have like a great career or something like that, when they haven't had that much failure, they're not going to be able to give people advice like I'll be able to. I'll be able to be like, look, I started this job, I started this job, I started this business, I went into real estate. None of it worked. Like, none of it worked. And then I had to, you know, take jobs where I was making less money than I was before. Like, I was taking steps backwards. And, Squeaker Sunday is in full effect. Like, I'm literally not even paying attention to talking to chat, and he can't keep up with me. How is that even possible? And so I'm going to have a great perspective that I can offer people, but not only a great perspective, but the experience to back it up and be like, look, I get it. Like, I get how much it sucks to not be getting out of life what you want to get out of life, and have high expectations for yourself and not be able to reach up to them. And then get third-partied immediately after you piss on two people. Like, I know how it feels, dog. Welcome back, Lena. When I went into teaching, when I was getting my degree in music education, high school band in particular, but in particular in high school, being in band had a profound impact on me as a young person. It was a place that I could fit in. It was a place that I could have friends. It was a place that I could find some refuge in the, you know, trials of life. And I had an easy childhood. By no means did I have a difficult childhood. But again, nobody has an easy life. And when you're even in high school, like, everything seems like a big deal, even though it's really not. It still seems that way. So it still can be difficult. And being in that community and having that place to go to every day and just kind of get away from the rest of what's going on in life, or like when my parents were going through a divorce, it really helped me to just be able to focus on something other than that. And just for that, like, it helped me get through high school with a profoundly different outlook than I would have had otherwise. And when I was going to college for music education, one of the things I would tell myself was like, look, even if I can get this degree and become a high school band director and be able to provide that place for just one student, just one kid out there that is, you know, needs a place to belong, that needs an outlet for their creativity, that needs a place to make friends. Even if it's for one person, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the debt. It'll be worth the time. It'll be worth the effort. It'll be worth the sacrifice of making $40,000 a year, you know, when I finally graduate and get a job, even though most of my peers are going to be making a lot more than that with the same level of education. This year just really has the movement. Bro, you don't have a gun, dog. Just give up. How is this fun for you? How is this fun for me? I have a gun and I... Oh, okay. I'm just done. I hate this game.
We're all inside the ring.
Oh, now you're not gonna let me leave? And perhaps even when I taught middle school, you know, I was able to make an impact or change the course of a young person's life, and all of that was worth it. But I have to say, just because it didn't work out, I don't think, you know, it doesn't feel like it was. You know, I don't feel like I ever was able to have that impact. At least as a teacher, when I was helping out, so like while I was in school, there was multiple marching bands that I helped like with their band program. So I'd like come in and teach, you know, the percussion section as basically a I guess like a helper and assistant to the band director that was at the school is the best way to describe it for those people that aren't familiar with the activity. And so I would get paid, but you know, it was not an extravagant amount by any means, and it was all, you know, either under the table or 1099. So anyways, I was teaching this band camp one year, and this kid came up to me one of the last days of band camp. And this kid had been an actual menace. Like at one point he started crying. Like I made him do push-ups one day and he just went ballistic. Anyways, he was just a very like stubborn kid, and I had to break his will to an extent to be able to get him to participate in the same level that everybody else was. And so it was a rough like 2 weeks, but at the end of it he came up to me and he was like, Mr. John Pano 9, are you gonna remember this band camp for the rest of your life, or something to that effect? Like, are you gonna remember this for the rest of your life? And I was like, I didn't know what to make of that question. Like we were just walking out to the football field and he asked me that, and I was just like, maybe. I was like, I don't know. And he was like, well, I'm definitely going to remember it for the rest of my life. I've had so much fun so far in band. And, you know, hey, I still remember it now. And this was over 10 years ago. So maybe there's a chance I will remember it for the rest of my life, unless I need to get my memory checked at some point. But I can't remember the kid's name. I know what he looks like, but I can't remember the kid's name. If I, you know... if I saw him, I'd probably recognize him, but, well, then again, maybe I wouldn't now. He was in, like, 8th grade when I knew him, but, anyways, you never really know the impact that you're having on people's lives sometimes, and they're not always going to come up to you and be like, hey, are you going to remember this, or I really enjoyed this thing that you did for me. Like, they're not always going to say that, but that doesn't mean that it's not happening. But especially for him, because Oh, okay. Especially for that kid though, because like I said, at one point I made him cry, so I did not, you know, expect it coming from him of all the students that I had over the years. But he was the only one that, you know, ever really said something like that. So everything happens for a reason. Yeah, I'm definitely a believer in that. I'm not really a believer in like karma, so to speak, but I believe that there is too much order in the universe for it to all truly be random. You know, the fact that I'm sitting here talking to a microphone and then it going over into a wire and then out of a wire at some point and you're hearing my voice really just makes absolutely no sense to me how that can even be possible. But the fact that it is not by accident. Like, it didn't just randomly happen that way. So I do believe that everything happens for a reason. Yeah, it was sweet, Lily. It really took me aback too. I didn't know what to say. Yo, what's going on, Painist? How are you doing?
Amateur hour's over. Time for the big leagues.
I'm trying to remember that kid's name. It's gonna bother me now.
Now I just need to get there.
He played trumpet, but then he had switched to percussion.
I wish all of you could fight tomorrow too, but you'll be dead.
That's kind of the thing about kids though, is people think that kids don't really like to have... So kids really like to have structure. They do like to have discipline. And they like to know that when you are in charge, whether you're their parent or their teacher or whatever, they may not... They won't seem like it, and they definitely won't admit it if you ask them. Why would you land right on top of me? No, like 5 more people run in here, please. Okay, like go get some guns. What are y'all doing? But if you've ever worked with kids or if you have kids, they really do like to know that there's structure, discipline, order, justice. Like even, I think it's once kids are like 7, it's between like 7 and, or maybe 6 and 8 years old. I forget the exact age, but there's an age in early childhood development where children learn what justice is. And that's when they start like tattletaling and blaming things on other kids, like things like that, because they want to see justice served. So if somebody does something wrong, like they want them to be held accountable for that. And I think that that's something that is ingrained in all of us. To be a human, we all enjoy seeing justice served. But when you're a kid and you're going through those stages of development, like that's one of those things that it's like a check mark, you know, of, oh, this sentient being is becoming a full person when they can recognize that. So that being said, like, God, I can't remember his name. I want to say Chris, but I don't think that's it. That sounds wrong when I say it out loud. He didn't want to like follow the rules, you know. He wanted to do his own thing. He wanted to do it his way. But you have to have more. You have to be willing to have more. What's it called? You can't let the kid be more stubborn than you, basically, is what I'm saying. So you can't let the kid like overpower your will. And they will try, and they will test it, and they'll see how far they can go. And to some extent, I feel like it applies to streaming. Like, you can't let your stream overrun you. You know, as the streamer you're in control, and if you let your chat be in control, then you're gonna have a bad time. But what was I saying? Oh, but kids really like the order and the discipline. So even though they'll act like they want to do their own thing and they'll try to do their own thing to push the boundaries, in reality, they will also have more fun and feel like what they're doing is more meaningful if there are like guidelines in place, if they are like following the procedures that you set out for them.
Seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Oh yeah, just missed everything there, JP, that's okay. And then hit everything there. I fooled ya. You thought I was bad at the game.
Recharging my shields.
No! I thought that would work. I really thought that was about to work. Good thing I thirsted my kill.
Pause! Enemy here!
It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Recharging my shields.
Care package on the way.
Just a tick. Healing up.
They're shooting at me.
I think there's a limit. There's also a balance to everything.
I spy an enemy.
But people that have like really strict parents, you know, oftentimes will rebel when they get older. So there's definitely a balance to everything. You don't want to be too strict, but you do want to have like firm like guidelines in place for kids, and they will appreciate you for that later, even if at the time they will do everything in their power to make your life miserable for making them adhere to standards.
We've got to move. Mama's got a brand new bag.
But the easy thing to do as a parent is just let your kids do whatever they want. Like that's the easy way, because you don't want to fight with them, or you only want to fight with them to a certain point. But if you really want to have well-disciplined kids and better set them up for success, you will have certain standards that you make them adhere to.
Recharging my shields.
Without it, it's just chaos and they won't learn what they need to. Yeah, to be successful adults, exactly. There's a limit though. Like my parents weren't super strict as long as we did like, you know, we had to do certain things. We did have to like try hard in school. We didn't necessarily have to get... Yeah, okay. There wasn't like really a... Like they didn't say, oh, well, you have to get all A's, but they did say like, okay, well, you have to try your best. And if your best means that you can only get a C, then that's, you know, it is what it is. They knew that that wasn't the case for me, so I always got in trouble if I didn't get A's. Oh, no. Okay, well. That's a GG's. I probably will always remember, though, that second grade teacher. Well, well, well. If it isn't Lena Hase. Are you not going to say hi, hi? We'll work up to it.
Hello, hi.
Okay, there it is. But not only that, Lily, they'll actually resent you as a parent if you don't put that structure in place and you don't make them adhere to that. Because like for kids, if you don't make them do certain things, they will interpret that as you not caring about them, which ultimately that is what it is when you don't yeah, Ellie, you really have to pull it out of her sometimes. And that is really what it is. Like if you don't, you know, make your kids do certain things, that is not caring about them, because you would rather take the easy route out and just not fight with them.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
This is your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction. Hold on to your kilts, darlings. First blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
That was kind of funny when Ava was like, "Don't call Lena your sidekick." It's like, hey, I didn't make the command.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Good. Jumping out. Got some extra supplies.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out. 45 seconds. Ring's close.
Well, yeah, that's how they were making it sound, Elite, but she made that command herself. I actually wasn't sure if she made it or Lily made it, but either way, I was like, well, I didn't make it.
Eye sharp, the ring's near, and closing in 30.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Warning. Ring closing.
Listen up. The ring's moving.
I know, right, Lily? Like she had just been like disrespected or something like that. It's like, well,
You kill leader, new data. I cracked that hooligan shield. Reloading.
Delivering care package.
Care package. Enemy shield. Got him.
it's a purple shield here, Lena.
Killed an enemy.
Nice work. Be proud. Hostile right here.
Reloading. Don't bash yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
Yo, what's going on, Jazzy? How's your Sunday fun day been? No way they just ran from us like that. They're inside this building.
Broken enemy shield. And that was the last one.
Dog water.
Shields recharging.
Got so much needed items. It was good. Oh yeah, I forgot about your Target trip. So earlier I was in Bottle's chat, Lily, and Bottle was saying something stupid. He was like, "Yo, JP, you're always saying how these women should be making you a sandwich in your chat or something like that." He was like, "But what if you end up being the sandwich maker of the relationship?" And I was like, "Bottle, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard." I was like, he was like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with being the sandwich maker." I was like, "Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, but that doesn't mean that that's what I want to do." That's what I'm gonna just be the sandwich maker. And then Jazzy came in, and you know, she was thoroughly disgusted, like she is with most of my traditional values. And oh, and then I said, and Bottle was like, "Oh, so you're saying you would like never make your wife a sandwich?" I was like, "Well, of course, I would make her a sandwich if she's sick or something." And Bottle was like, "What?" Or no, Jazzy was like, "Only if you're sick, I don't believe you," or something like that. That's so not true. I'm not disgusted. Okay, well, you were acting disgusted. How about that? I may be embellishing the story a little bit for entertainment value, but that's the gist of what happened. Finish the story though. Oh, so then we started talking about percentages. And I was like, "Oh, no, that's what happened." So Bottle, well, I'm trying to remember it all as I tell it to you, Jazzy. So then Bottle said, I have 4 already, Lena. So then Bottle said, well, was it Bottle or Jazzy? I don't remember. Somebody said, "Oh, well, JP is just not good at making sandwiches. That's why he doesn't want to do it." And I was like, okay, look, here's the thing. Right now, I'm making 100% of the sandwiches I eat. So it's not that I'm not good at it or I don't know how to do it. It's a principle. But yes, when I get married, when I have a wife, I don't intend on making still 100% of the sandwiches. I expect to be making like 10% of the sandwiches or less.
Got a replicator coming down.
And then Jazzy had an issue with that, of course, and said 10% was a ridiculous number. And then I said, "Okay, Jazzy, well, do we need to go over what percentage of the household bills that you plan on paying?" Because mind you, it is definitely less than 50%. So she wants to pay less than, or be responsible for less than 50% of the household bills, but she still wants her husband to make 50% of the sandwiches? Get out of here with that. We're not doing that. That's not how this works. I was gonna ask if you're staunchly anti-sandwich maker. Well, here's the thing, Lily. It's just that I want to find a woman that wants to make me sandwiches. That's really all. That's really all there is to it. You know, and if that makes me a hateful, bigot, chauvinistic asshole, then, you know, then so be it. But I really don't think that's asking. I don't think that's asking for a lot. But I'm also still single, so maybe it is asking for a lot. The data would show otherwise. What was that plan?
Attention. The kill leader has
As long as you're making her one on occasion, then I'm fine with it. Yeah, and I said I would make 10% of the sandwiches in the relationship, Lily. To me, I think that's fair. What's happening up here, Lena? What the? And like I said, I was like, well, yeah, definitely if she's sick, if she's not feeling well, definitely I'll make her a sandwich. Oh, okay, I thought I had that one clip, and I did not, and now I'm dead. I was just giving you pushback for fun. I'm sure you were, Jazzy. And here's the other thing about it too, Lily. It's not even that I'm asking for like somebody that's an amazing cook or like I expect like a 5-course meal like prepared for me when I get home from work every night. No, we're talking about sandwiches here. Like I'll be fine with just like bread, ham, cheese, mayonnaise. Like I'll be fine with that. It does not take any type of skill. It doesn't take, you know, a degree of culinary expertise to make that happen. You've been very clear on what you look for in a woman, and I respect that. I appreciate that, Jazzy. Toasted, yeah. I mean, that's an option. You know? Again, I'm not going to complain about it. If she makes me a sandwich and, you know, it's, you know, not to my liking, I'm still going to eat it. I'm just going to tell her thank you, and we're going to move on. Like, and then, you know, if she's that bad at making sandwiches, then I mean I guess we'll switch to like peanut butter and jelly or something like that, but I mean I just don't foresee that being an issue.
This is your champion.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Your weapon malfunction? Or did you?
Thank God we're off a World's Edge.
We do this for science.
Acts of service, yes. Acts of service, especially in the acts of food making or cleaning, again, like, it sounds really bad when you say it out loud, and it sounds really bad with, like, the, you know, feminist, like, you know, propaganda that we have going on that's, like, you know, making men feel bad for wanting their women to cook and clean. But there's something, like, I don't know how to explain it. There's just something, like, encoded in us, I think, as men, that, or at least for me, that, you know, when a woman cooks or cleans, like, it just does, you know, something special for your soul, you know? Can't really put, like, a scientific, you know, explanation on it. It just, you know, just feels good. It just feels nice, you know? Also, then you don't have to do it. That's what I was also thinking as I was cleaning my bathroom today. I was like, man, I would love to not be doing this. So there's also that aspect of it. Can you stop hitting every shot, bro? Oh, she's so one. You got that, Lena. See, I knew you had that. There's an octane up here on me too. You would have a Vantage sniper.
Recharging my shields.
Worth it.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Good kid. Well, on your feet. Lifelines got your back.
That's unfortunate. I don't think Bottle is here, Miller. Oh, he is here. You also have to figure in that trying to keep up with other people is a bad way to live. No one knows what goes on behind closed doors. Alright, either Bottle is way behind in the stream or something, or he's taking the sandwich making to a whole nother level. Because I'm literally just talking about sandwiches. And cleaning.
Now romp with me. I'm ready for a match.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
Introducing your champion.
Stand out or stand aside.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
What's the most you have spent on a sandwich? Thanks for the lurk, Lily. Is it gonna have chocolate chips though? I do need to know that information before you leave fully.
We do this for science.
I don't know, probably like 15, 20 bucks, Miller. Like if I'm gonna include like a sandwich I bought at like an airport or something like that, or no chocolate chips. I'm sure it'll still be delicious, Lily. I was just curious, as Bottle would say. Do you put chocolate chips in your banana bread? Just curious.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I wonder how banana nut bread would be with macadamia nuts and white chocolate. Like imagine just like white chocolate, macadamia nuts, and banana bread. Well, it's one of those things, Miller, I would have never really thought of, but then once Lily made it, like I kind of unsee it, you know? Oh, I'm gonna lose this for sure. Yep, okay.
Enemy here.
Yeah, Jazzy has a strict limit on how much meat she likes. That's all real life experience and knowledge. I'm still not sure if Bottle is behind in stream or not. I'm really not. And I've made the comment. Life is tough like that though, JP. I'm really not sure if he's behind in stream. He's behind in stream. He just said late in chat. I knew it. I was like, he's taking this sandwich conversation like really deep. It's really not that serious. Like I... That's classic Bottle. Yeah, Jazzy, he was behind in chat. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Bottle just living his best life. Yeah, we've told him, Miller. We've told him. Well, that's the thing, Bottle. Is like I could remember back in the conversations that I had of like some of your comments would have been more relevant then. But it's all good. You're with us now. Yeah, appreciate the 23 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
Introducing your champion.
Drank the red line. Oh man.
Say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
I feel like they should have like something that comes up or like a button that lets you know when you're not live. Like when you're watching a live stream but you're not all the way live, it should like give you some type of indication that you're watching behind. Not an annoying one to where like, cause sometimes you might want to watch behind if it's buffering, or like if you're driving in a car or something like that and it's buffering, you might be fine with being a couple minutes behind. But some type of like notification. I can't wait to figure out what's the catch with TJP. I'll figure it out sooner or later. What do you mean by the catch, Jazzy? Oh, like the catch, like what's wrong with me? Oh, well, I've already told you that, Jazzy. I don't make any money. I'm broke. Ain't nobody want to deal with a broke man. Nobody that's, you know, serious about their life or like, you know, has high aspirations at least. So yeah, that's the main thing. Yo! Yeah, how do you like that? Oh, you're up there. Might be able to res now.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you. Shields recharging.
1 minute. Ring standby. Deploying health drone. Just giving my shields a recharge.
45 seconds. Rings close.
The world just doesn't know it yet. Well, I would like to believe that that's true, Lily, but
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
you know, we're just not there, and it seems like we're getting further and further away from being there. So, at the moment, that's definitely the major. That's definitely the major flaw.
He went straight down.
Oh, I need help fast. No, and I missed every bullet. Nice, good job, Lena.
Very good. We've been quick climbing. I gotcha. Pass me that shit.
Shields recharging.
Of the squads left.
Yeah, it is nice to finally play with somebody that doesn't just lose every single clutch moment. I swear the randoms today were 100% of the time they lost. 100 out of 100. I was joking about it at first, but then literally none of my teammates won their one. Or like were able to clutch. Not a single one of them. When I was knocked and it was their time to be able to clutch up, literally 0% delivered. Yeah, I said that right. What the?
Reloading.
Oh, they got a bat off.
Hooligan shield.
I'm still gonna come after you, dog.
Those numpties are down for the count.
Just giving my shields a recharge. New kill leader. Go on, watch out. Go on now. Say hello.
Alright, Jazzy. If you keep working hard, you won't be broke forever, trust me. Yeah, I mean, again, I would like to believe that, but I've been working hard for like the past years, and I was making more money in real estate, but then, you know, started making no money in real estate, and now I'm making, you know, less money than I was even at my job before before I went into real estate. So it's frustrating now, but I mean, yeah, you're right. It's like it won't stay that way forever. Like eventually I'll make more money, but the thing of it is now is like, well, I make enough money to take care of myself, but I definitely don't make enough money to take care of a family and any good, like, you know, quality of living. So, oh, that is so cringe. That's so cringe. Oh, please piss on them, Lena. The crypto is standing right here. He jumped over here. He's trying to shield swap right here. He ran away. There was a broken swap. Good try, Lena. That was close. Yo, what's going on, Jakai? Did he really come in and say hi to Michael first? Jakai, we talked about this. I have an ego, okay? Maybe JP has a secret temper or something. Honestly, Jazzy, the most like angry that I get is when I'm playing this game. I don't get angry very easily. Like IRL, I really don't have like fits of rage. Sometimes people will piss me off in traffic, but still not as bad as this game. It was close, Lena. You did a good job. I didn't do anything to either one of them. They were just sitting in there ratting, and then they both team fired me when I walked in. When I moved from New Jersey to Massachusetts, I took a $25,000 pay cut and had to rebuild. I feel that, Michael. I really feel that. But here's the other thing too, Michael, that I've been thinking about is like my company is growing and I could potentially, like probably in the summer, they're going to be looking for like another sales director. And I could potentially move into that. And so now I'm thinking, it's like, okay, well, it might not look like right now that there's many opportunities in this company, but if it keeps growing the way that it is, and from the things that I've heard, I could potentially go into sales, and then I would be get commission and be on salary. So that might be nice. Change jobs and have like made my way up the ladder with experience and time.
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but
yeah,
it's not that kind of ride.
The only thing that worries me about it, Miller, is it is a small company. Like it's a small family-owned company, and there's like 20 employees, and right now there's only like I'm one of 6 admins. You know, my boss has been there for 15 years, so it's like unless somebody just like leaves or dies, like there's not, or a new position is created, there's not a whole lot of potential there. Unless, like I said, I move into the sales director, you know, unless they open a new sales director position, and then I could do that and make commission. So they could be really good. I actually just found out about that last week, so we'll see. Yeah, small companies do grow, and that's definitely, you know, that's definitely the plan. I mean, obviously no company is like, oh, well, we're planning to shrink over the next 5 years, you know, kind of a thing. But regardless, it'll be at least, you know, it'll at least be experience for the next thing. That's how I have to look at it. So, yeah, that too for sure, Miller, and you know, especially if they go out of business or some, you know, something like that. Because the big companies, like all the big companies that I interviewed with when I was in real estate, even the real estate ones, like they do not want to take people that are self-employed. I guess they just think that if you're self-employed, you'll just be wanting to do your own thing. Like you won't really be like a company, you know, you won't be that company man willing to put in, you know, time, and, you know, they're not wrong about that. So it will be easier
45 seconds.
going from a W-2 to another W-2 for sure, because people that have a W-2 and that's all they've ever done, it's like 1099 is AIDS to them or something. Like they do not want to associate with it, and they look down on it too. Or even like people that have their own business, it's like people that have never had their own business, they just like look down upon them because they've always been in corporate America or whatever, always had, you know, they've always been a part of some organizational chart. So for them, like seeing somebody that's just doing their own thing is just like cancer to them or something. I don't know like how to explain it, or if I'm explaining it well, but that's how I felt.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
1099 is only bad to me for tax purposes. Well, yeah, that's for sure, Michael, but I just mean like as far as like hiring, they don't like to hire 1099s. That's how I felt, at least. Maybe they just don't like me, but it felt like the 1099 had something to do with it. Calm, logical, funny, has hobbies and interests, has good values and morals, empathetic, compassionate, isn't complete misogynist, has good work ethic, isn't an addict, and good spending habits. All right, Jazzy, y'all are lucky that I do not have a face cam right now, or you would find out that I have, I guess you'll find out soon enough that I do have rosacea, and that would be a blush-worthy moment right there. Nice, cares about people, has goals and aspirations. Y'all are gonna make me cry. No, I'm just kidding. But that is nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Peace out, Miller. I mean, yeah, if you know, depending on what you consider tall. I don't really consider myself tall. I don't consider myself short either, but very like mid height. I do like how she had to put he's not a complete misogynist, though, as if. That is Big Cat Miller. There's people over here. Oh, there's a lifeline just right there. Well, they're both hit hard. The lifeline's over here. Right here. She's thirsting me. She went back in the building. You're better.
Very good. We finish off the husk. Quick line and I gotcha. Deploy and headstrong.
I appreciate how you slid that in there, Jazzy. That was funny. Can't be all, you know.
Recharging my shields.
You really messy or dirty? I won't say really messy or dirty. I don't know, it depends on your definition. One thing I will say, though, it kind of depends on what it is, because my car, for instance, is always spotless. Like I don't have any junk. The only thing in my entire like back seat or like back area of my car is an ice scraper. Like that's it, and that's only there. That will only be there in the wintertime, and then once it's spring it'll be out. And but I don't have like there's just nothing in there, no trash, no nothing. I vacuum it every week. So like my car is pristine. My room, I will say, is not pristine. So I guess it depends on what it is, but I do keep like my car extremely clean. You know, other things not as much. I mean, like today when I cleaned my shower, like the main reason why I cleaned my shower is yesterday I was taking a shower and I was just like looking at it. I was like, okay, this is kind of gross. It's time for a good deep clean, because normally I'll just like spray it down every so often and, you know, whatever. But this was like a full deep clean session, and I changed the liner, the like shower curtain liner. So like that, you know, that could have been done a while ago. So I guess, you know. Yeah, exactly, Lily. Has OCD? No. Like I said, like, I could have definitely, it definitely needed to be cleaned, like, for a while before I did it. Like I said, the shower liner that I had in there was pretty gross. It had been, it had been in there for,
Shall we get a move on?
like, probably a year, honestly. It's disgusting to admit it, but it's probably been in there for like a year. So it was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, wingman. No, I'm just pushing you. Okay. Well, the fuse is one shot. He still hasn't healed. I don't know what he's doing. The fuse still is not healed. He still hasn't healed. He's like 20 health. I'm just helping Lena kill grind right now. That's why I did that.
Shields recharging.
Any signs of halitosis? Oh god.
The ring's our neighbour, pals, and we've got a minute to find her.
Just curious. I mean, I don't think so, Jazzy. Like, I've never had any complaints about it. You know. I will say, when I was a kid, like, they took me and my sister to get braces. And my sister got braces, but they told me, they were like, oh, well, his teeth are straight enough that he doesn't really need braces, but he could get like the Invisalign braces to like straighten them up a little bit. And my parents were just like, oh no, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need all that. So, but I guess like my teeth are probably like, oh, okay. At this point, they're probably like the equivalent of somebody that had braces that...
Enemy down.
Oh, he's low, Lena. He's flush over there.
Lifeline's got your back.
Delivering care package.
Contact with target.
Just a tick. Heal it up.
Tell me when he's coming. Okay, never mind.
Filling up.
Tossing it to the side.
I missed!
Enemy shield. Reloading. shields recharging. Singularity deployed.
Oh, he really ran back? No, you're not. That's crazy.
His other dude is there. I think you should finish him.
Just a wee scratch, dear. Rejuvenating. Recharging my shield.
Any tattoos? I feel you don't. No, I don't have any tattoos. This teammate just left him. That's crazy. So cringe, Miller. Like, honestly. Just fight the 1v1. It was already like the longest 1v1 in history. He didn't have to be like so cringe to Valkyl after that. That was next level of cringe. They wanted to get up there, but you know, we can't always get everything we want. That's a bonus points. Oh. Oh, there's just a whole team right there and behind us. You're so cringe for that. Come on, bro. What else do I have to do, man? What else do I have to do? What else do I have to do? I pissed on that Sierra Miller. I really did. Yeah, it was. It was a lucky 71, but it was. No, I'm not strictly anti-tattoo, Miller. I just don't. I've just never had the desire really to get one. And here's the thing, Miller. Like, if I started a business and it became really successful, I would probably get like a tattoo of like the business logo or something like that. Or maybe my channel, like if my YouTube channel ever gets really successful, like maybe I would get a John Pano 9 tattoo, something like that. But, and that might seem kind of like conceited or vain, I guess, you know, when I'm saying it out loud. But other than that, I really can't think of something that I would want to get a tattoo of, you know? No Apex for Life tattoo. I've also always wanted to get a QR code tattoo, Miller. So when I did have my business, I had several QR codes that I put in the back of my car for the Uber passengers to scan.
Oh,
and
to get a mite troublesome.
So because you can make a QR code a link to, for instance, like a website. Like one of them that I put was forget the actual website, but it just lets you host text for free, basically. And so like one of the QR codes I put in the back of my car was literally just a link to one of those documents. And I just like copy pasted an article about why it's important to keep your car in good condition, basically, or like basically just like reasons to get your car detailed, kind of a thing. And then I had a link to my website as well, like on there. And then I had QR codes that linked to my website and my social medias. So I think a QR tattoo would be pretty cool. I was a little bit ahead of my time though, because, you know, keep in mind this was in like 2018, and so a lot of people, like, QR codes were still relatively new, and a lot of people didn't know what it was. They were like, wait, what's this? And then there would be like Well, I don't have a QR reader app on my phone. Like, it was after QR code reading had been implemented into the camera, but before you saw like widespread use of them, especially like, you know, during COVID, like with the menus and all the like touch-free kind of push that we made like during COVID. So like now I feel like, you know, even my parents know how to scan a QR code, but when I had them in the back of the car, it wasn't really like that. So they try to punch me. Oh, okay. Facing the #1 Newcastle with 52,000 kills. Oh, I didn't even see that. Was that the champion squad? Well, I got more kills than all of last game, at least. Are you laughing at me, Lena? I'm glad she's having fun. Luckily, Lena is the real kill grinder here. I'm just here for entertainment purposes.
I thought this whole time I was muted.
Food's here.
Literally what came into my mind.
Oh, now and then she immediately goes on mute.
Be right with you, dears.
Oh, Lena.
This place is something else. Let's go.
Yeah, appreciate that 23 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
This is your champion.
Maybe I'll get a pontoon tattoo.
I have not started.
Nah, I want to do something like that though until if I got 100,000 subs, if I got that gold or the silver play button from YouTube, I would get a YouTube related tattoo probably. Well, we've all seen the dog one, Miller. What are the other two?
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
I always think the saddest tattoos are people that have like babies that die or like miscarry or something like that, or like children that die and then they get a tattoo of that. If I had a child that died, I would get a tattoo for that, but it would be sad. It's a very sad tattoo to have. Game audio. I hope it didn't go out before the last clip because I planned on making that a short. Well, I didn't get a gun, Lena, so it's all you. And also my stream is broken. Save the KD. At this point, there should honestly just be a command for when the game audio goes out. Like, happens so often. Do you get jealous? I don't know, Lena. Do you want to answer that one for Jazzy? Yep, she does. I knew it. A coat of arms. I don't know what that is, Jazzy. Oh, you mean like a tattoo of that? Screaming.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
Ready to go. Seen?
This is your champion.
546, making good progress since yesterday. Got more kills than I have in the past 24 hours.
Jump master. As above, so below.
As above, so below. Maybe a Red Bull tattoo. If I got sponsored by Red Bull, that would be a good tattoo. This is too good. Oh no. Jazzy about to clip it, screenshot the chat. Oh, that tracking was insane. Somebody please tell me how good I am.
Enemy removed from the data pool. Another squad's popping their heads in. All those numpties are down for the count. Reloading.
Do you have drone yet? There you go. Whenever will you have a face cam? Soon, King. Also, how have you been doing, man? It's been a while. So my plan is for January, I've already ordered a LED sign with my channel name on it. And I'll be getting a face cam and a new computer in January. That's the plan right now.
You're the kill leader. Keep it up now.
Reloading.
Kill leader.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Just a tick. Healing up.
You still playing Apex these days, Keeg, or have you moved on to something else? Seems like everybody's playing Rust now.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
The ring's just ahead.
So, but yeah, that's the plan. So I need to reorganize my desk. There's a couple reasons why I haven't done Facecam yet, but yeah, in January I have a lot of upgrades planned so that I can start streaming in 1080p, and I'll have a background ready for my face cam. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Why am I so bad? Lena, help.
Rejuvenating.
But yeah, I want to have some like good lighting, and then like also I'll have the LED sign and some type of like tapestry or something for the background as well.
Shield cell here.
We've taken out the champion mid-day.
Half the squads are gone already? Fan-dabby dozy. Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Extra supplies over here.
Not really sure where they went, Lena, but there's a purple shield in here.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Is the Octane running up on us? He's way over there now.
Wanna see See my singularity?
Is that the one that you were chasing earlier?
And that was the last one.
Good job. Come on, say hello.
Oops. Bread's in the oven. Nice, Lily. Of course, we are gonna want after picks once it's done.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Kill leader eliminated.
Bun in the oven. Imagine.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Out of all the cringe ways to announce that you're pregnant, I think that's one of the most cringe, honestly. It's up there. I think the most cringe, though, is when the guy will be like, oh yeah, we're pregnant. Like, really, bro? You're also pregnant? Like, pretty sure she's the one that's pregnant, but good job inserting yourself into the situation. As if you haven't inserted yourself enough into the situation for it to happen in the first place, you know? Of course you would run. Ha! Oh, that worked out for you, buddy. What is this, like trick shot ALGS or something? Hold your shield, hold your shield, hold your shield. Thank you. Oh, that was perfect. No! Wow. It was going good for a second there.
Let's check this quadrant. I'm here.
We are giving birth today. It's like, okay, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be giving birth. If you are, we need this documented, though. For sure. Gotta finish my grocery shopping? What? I thought you'd be in bed by now. How are you grocery shopping?
I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
It's way past Michael's bedtime. I know, right, Lily? Like, we are giving birth. Like, sir. I think we need to reset some expectations here. Like,
This is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
We're jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
I look forward to meeting you all. Real close and personal.
We do this for science. First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Hostile right here.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, they're right there now. There's no way you just did that, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, also, Jazzy, you weren't in here when I was talking about it earlier, but I got the Red Bull Amber Edition today, and it's pretty good. I do like it. I would give it a solid 7 out of 10. You know, it's not something that I would... Sheesh, Lena with that trigger finger. What the... I would give it a solid 7 out of 10. I wouldn't drink it every day, but it is, you know, it is refreshing. That's what I don't like about it, Jazzy, is it's a little bit too strawberry. A little too much strawberry, and it's a little bit too sweet. That's, I think, why I wouldn't, you know, make it a regular smegula. But, you know, on occasion, it could be good if I see it, you know. You're telling me now that you think I won't like it, and you told me to try it. That's crazy. Like, oh well, I'll tell him to try it, but I don't think I'll like it. But we'll see. But it's good though. Cause I definitely like it better than the what was the orange one? The peach mandarin. I like it better than that.
Science isn't exactly an exact science.
Audacity to pass out mid-labor. That's just because they're seeing something that they truly love and care about being obliterated. And, you know, having the realization like, okay, is it ever going to be the same again? Like, that's why they're passing out. Or maybe they just don't like seeing blood. If that's the case, they're a bottom G, but more than likely they're just wondering if they're one of their favorite receptacles is going to be destroyed forever or not.
Enemies drop down near me.
No way. I think the baby part wouldn't be like that. I mean, it would be shocking to see for sure. I mean, I've seen it before, you know, it is pretty crazy looking, but Like, that's not the worst part. I think the worst part is when the, like, placenta comes out. Like, that's the disgusting part. Also, sometimes they shit themselves when the baby is coming out. That would be disgusting as well. The one time I was a top G, watched both of my kids being born. Now, I've never seen a video of like when they shit themselves as they're getting birthed. I've just heard about it. So, but if I saw that happening, then I still probably wouldn't pass out, but it would be gross. You know, I saw the 2 girls 1 cup video, so like imagining that just like plus a baby coming out. You know, it would be wild for sure. I still wouldn't pass out, I don't think. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff so far, and nothing has ever made me like feel like I'm on the verge of passing out, even remotely close, so. Eating the placenta? Not everyone shares my humor. Oh god. That's actually pretty funny. And actually, believe it or not, that is something that people do now. Yeah, I had to thirst you. I don't think I'm gonna get that kill otherwise. Especially shooting like this. Oh, that's really tough. Oh, okay. At least I got my kill. At least I got my kill. At least I got my kill. Hey, what are you doing with this? What do you pick it up and like put it on your head or something as a hat? Like, no, but apparently, it's got some type of, so it has, stem cells in it, basically, or like what they can make stem cells out of. I might be thinking of the umbilical cord, not the placenta, but apparently it is a thing to eat the umbilical cord, and it's supposed to be nutrient dense or something. I don't want to rip my badge. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be the hardest thing to watch as the father. Like, you know, are we going to be able to get this thing back together, you know? Is it ever going to be the same again? That would be the difficult, you know, part.
Jump master. Bless these jump jets.
Well, Bottle knows. Bottle, is the vagina the same post-birth? Just curious. I'm not gonna lie, Lena. I read that as I had an I had an erection for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it looked like that to me, but I also didn't read who said it first, so I thought it was Bottle saying that he had an erection during his kids being born. Oh man. I'm botched? I don't know what that means.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I don't like that.
New kill leader appointed.
I mean, I know what the word means. I don't know what they mean by that. I mean, I don't know how a C-section can go wrong. I know that she has a child, so I don't, you know, apparently, obviously that part of it worked out, so.
So when I gave birth, a week later we
The
had
ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
2005.
Mhm.
And I was in the freeway for 24 hours, so it kind of, I was like holding water. So, well, after 2 weeks that I went back to see the doctor, I was holding water, so he just like pulled it open, and it's kind of botched.
Saying like the C-section itself, or talking about like the incision? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, because it's supposed to look like a clean cut, and it's not.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Well, I mean, like my first thought of when I hear a botched C-section is like, oh, well, the baby died, but obviously that's not what happened. So then I was like, well, I don't know what, you know. No way my tracking is that bad and then that good all of a sudden. Oh, I'm gonna die to that. The movement, chat. The hip fire, chat. Oh my god. So good at this game.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit. Healing up.
I prefer giving birth naturally as opposed to C-section horror stories I've heard. Yeah, well, sometimes it's just not. I'm sure like natural is always the first option, but sometimes for whatever reason, you know, if it can't be done, it can't be done. Or sometimes the baby is breech, or, I mean, obviously, you know the reasons, but I don't think anybody goes into it. I mean, unless they're just that worried about their vagina being destroyed. Going into it, just wanted to do the C-section. I don't think that's recommended medically. I want the baby to materialize outside my womb. Well, we're definitely a long way from that being able to happen. I saw this meme, and it was like an article posting or something like that. Basically, it was this picture of this woman that said that she gave birth naturally on the beach, like into the ocean, and it like had a picture of her or whatever, and then it had a picture of Daryl from The Office. And the caption was like, oh, that sounds like something a white girl with dreads would say. And like the girl had dreads and she was white. You know, memes are a lot funnier when you see them in picture form than when you explain them, but since we're on the topic of giving birth and whatnot. Slide out like a buttered melon.
Some materials for us.
Oh, that guy got fried.
That's a wee singularity between friends. Shields recharging.
Where does Bangalore go? That was really confusing. For no reason. Like, why are you chasing me? I was looking for you.
They built them tougher in my day.
There's another team that might push.
Yeah.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Gorilla Grip Coochie might be my downfall when it comes to birthing. Probably will be. Won't be a Gorilla Grip after that, that's for sure. Well, again, I don't know that like 100%. I've heard that there's like, they can like sew it back up. No way, you were still trying to ego me.
Recharging my shields. Rejuvenating. It's just a wee scratch, dear. Replicator entering orbit, dear. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Idiot.
Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
Good work, new kill leader.
Recharging my shields.
If it doesn't tear, it should return mostly to the same, but I can't imagine it would ever be exactly the same. I can't either, Lily. I've heard that it is the same. Bottle conveniently didn't answer that question. I don't blame him. You know, he's probably got his reasons for not wanting to answer that. But I just can't imagine it would ever be the same after that. Even if they were able to, like, stitch it up, you know, and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of times it will still rip, so I don't know.
There's another team.
Okay. Is there a 3x somewhere? Yes, there was.
Shields recharging.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close.
It's literally just muscle, it bounces back, plus the rip is just a rip, the body mends back together. So you're saying it will be exactly the same after birth.
45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
Oh! I didn't realize he was over here. I'm gonna die.
Shields recharging. Need a wee rejuvenation.
It does, you just don't want a bad rips. Oh, it is saying the same. Okay, well, you know, there we have it.
Shields recharging.
No way! She just walked through that ult and spat on me. Yeah, it is definitely reassuring, Lily. I have less apprehensions about it. Are you affectionate? I mean, I would like to say yes, Jazzy, right? Like, who wants to say that they're not affectionate? But I don't know, like, you know, what the context or what... Moist parts heal easily and quick is kind of how the mouth injuries heal fast. Yeah, that makes sense. Mucous membranes. I don't know. I would like to say yes, I guess, Jazzy. I don't really know, like, if you have a specific, like, context in mind, or if you're just saying, like, in general, or not, or what. I don't know.
This is your champion.
Master.
I would like to say, Jazzy, that I am very encouraging to everybody, not just somebody that I'm in a relationship with. So I mean, I guess, you know, if you consider that like a form of affection, I think I am good at
Competition is lacking.
like encouraging
I've
people
had no choice
to
but to step in personally.
encouraging people to get, like I don't know, like do things that they're good at or get better at things they're not good at, that kind of a thing. Possessive. Oh, ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Shields recharging.
Yeah, basically they're really grilling me tonight, bottle. Demoted to D4 today, I suck. That is unfortunate, Miller. Here's the thing, Lily, like I do like to feel like secure in a relationship, you know, not possessive in the way that like I'm gonna tell you, oh, you can't go out with your friends, or that I'm gonna like not want you to like do things like without me or like stuff like that. But I do like to be like reassured that you know, you're not interested in fucking anybody else when we're together. I mean, that's the main thing. Like, just to put it bluntly, I guess.
Got some materials for us.
I mean, if that's possessive, then yeah, I don't want you fucking other people. Like, so I guess that would be, if that's possessive, then yes.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Yeah, Miller, there's plenty of time left in the season. You still got masteries, bro. Easily. Were you solo queuing? Is that why you lost points? They're running so fast on these things. Actually frying right now. Actually frying right now. Sheesh. Actually, I want that.
Shields recharging. They went straight down. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
The who? Oh! I just wanted to flex for a minute, I'm sorry. Oh, and I still almost pissed on that team too, dog. Like, I just wanted to have my moment. It's fun being the interrogator for once. What do you think, that I interrogate you a lot, Jazzy? Half solo, half not. Lost points in both though. That's tough. Well, you know what, Miller? It's the weekend, so a bunch of casuals are on. We were frying there for a second. For just a vapor in the wind, we were going crazy. And Lena was there too.
Experimentation, evaluation.
Maybe I am kind of possessive, actually, now that I think about it. Is that a bad thing? Probably. It sounds like a bad thing.
Something else. Let's go.
X Games mode.
This is your champion.
Come on, let's see if we're a match.
We're jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
This is all good data. Yeah, y'all are like really making me think tonight. Usually it's the other way around, I feel like.
Rifles length away to shoot them.
Depends on what level.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Well, here's the thing. So my mom's last husband, in their relationship, he had to have the password to her Facebook. He made her change her phone number several times. He was always going through her phone. In fact, he had it set up to where he could like just read all of her text messages on his phone. She wasn't really allowed to have friends or go anywhere or do anything by herself. Like, he always had to be involved. So if we're talking about like that, then no, definitely not. I'm not a psychopath like that. Oh, 130 on that kid, and I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna ego this Gibraltar. He's not healing up. Idiot.
All those numpties are down for the count. Need a wee rejuvenation.
Yeah, no, that was terrible. I would never like do any of those things. Like, again, like, you can still have your own like friends. I don't need to know every detail of like where you're going at all time. Like, you're not a child. I don't, you know. I wouldn't expect to not be able to trust you to go out and like live your life and not have me be part of like every single moment of it. So but at the same time, if you've got like, you know, a guy friend at work and you guys are really good work friends, and then like one night he wants you to come to his house one night for some like work party, and then you like end up sleeping the night over or something like that, like that kind of a situation, then, you know, I would not be, then we would have a, you know, an issue worth discussing. But what happened? Okay, that's what happened. I admit it, and I felt terrible. It was just me being insecure. Yeah, and I haven't looked at her phone once since. I just asked her basic things like where you're going and to call me when you leave there, just in case something happens. Yeah. Oh, Ashley's. What, Lena? Oh my god. That was out of left field. I mean, again, choking can be fine, but if it's happening like outside of the bedroom, then, you know, it's not as fine anymore.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
Breathe easy, watch your side, and never quit.
What does Grizzly always say? Just remember, domestic violence is never okay.
Introducing your champion.
Head in the stars, but feet on the ground.
Okay, well,
This is the perfect
while you're having sex is what I meant, obviously.
Jump master.
It's fine, but if you're just like choking her because you're having an argument, that's obviously a different thing. But also, I don't really see a need for like kitchen sex, honestly. Like, I don't know, like maybe once in a blue moon, but I don't really foresee that being a regular thing.
Science.
I don't know, Lily. Personally, me, like, it's not something that I'm like super into. Personally, me, I would much rather do hair pulling. But I would say like probably B tier. Hair pulling definitely S tier though.
Beginning ring countdown.
Say what? We're all inside this ring.
What, the kitchen sex, Miller? Oh yeah, Lee, you're probably too young for this conversation. This is the pontoon after dark.
Enemy shield.
Oh my god, my wingman!
Enemy.
I still dinked you. No way you're doing that. Okay. Still around and present. Yeah, he's not married yet after all. Wonder what happens, pontoon after dark. Yo, appreciate the 24 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Bottle. Sometimes it's nice to cook only in an apron. Yeah, okay. Well, if you're only in an apron, yeah, kitchen sex is gonna happen a lot more often. I will say that. Just saying.
Big things are coming for us.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
This is your champion.
Quit your whinging and fight.
Yeah, exactly, Miller.
Master. As above, so
Making that
below.
banana bread, exactly. S tier hotel sex.
I want your heart. I can slice it up for a snack.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Never had sex in a hotel before.
We do this.
I would assume it's very carefree and, you know. Reckless, I guess. Maybe the best word for it.
An enemy landed near us.
Oh, hello.
Shield.
Over here. Oh, there's two of them right there. Why would there not be two of them right there? No home distractions, I'd say. I mean, what's distracting you during sex at home? What do you mean by distractions? How are there distractions? Like, are you saying you're having sex and then she's just like, oh, the laundry is ready to switch over? The dogs. Oh, the dogs. Well, yeah, but Miller doesn't have kids, that's why. That's why I was asking. The door? I mean, what do you like, ordering pizza right before you start having sex or something? Like, why would somebody be at the door? I don't know. If you're having sex and she's thinking about laundry, I just think that that's probably not very good sex, you know? Just something about it. I mean, hey, that's fair, Miller. That's fair. The toilet overflowing? Bottle, what kind of sex are you having where it makes the toilet overflow? What the?
There's a research afoot.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Pizza turns me on. Does it not turn you on? No.
Introducing your champion.
People knock. Hey, are you interested in solar painting? I don't know. We just don't get that many solicitors, Bottle. Maybe I don't live in a nice enough neighborhood like you do.
Master, I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
And besides, even if somebody does knock at the door, like, I don't know. Personally, that wouldn't ruin it for me. I mean, the door's not getting answered, that's for sure. But I don't know. I guess if that ruins it for her, then that's unfortunate. Kids and the toilet overflowing early in the morning. What? But well, obviously when you have kids, I can see how that would be, you know, I understand how that makes it difficult. Sure. I get that. But if you don't have kids, I feel like there should not be that many distractions happening. And as far as the dog, I don't know. I would just put them outside. Like, why are they like in the room with you when you're having sex? Like, just put them outside and then close the door or something. I don't know.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood. Well, You can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh! Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, okay. She just might be the better height legend. Like, that was so annoying.
On your feet, darling.
Oh, I just can't hit anything with that. Amazing. That was so much fun. What a great game.
There is a new kill leader.
And I'm just not allowed to leave it now. Stop flexing on us everything you have. At this point, Miller, I don't even think you can help it. He's in the living room. He's a dog. Okay, then we're just not gonna have a dog. Like, I'm sorry, but if a dog is like interrupting my sex life that much, then we're just not gonna have a dog. I'm glad that you're telling me this though, because now that'll be like, you know, a reason why I advocate against getting a dog, for sure. Sounds like it's a lot of trouble. Hello, doctor. I'm here for my checkup. Are you doing role-playing, Jazzy? Is that what you're doing? No, we're definitely not getting a cat bottle. I've got info. I don't know. I've never heard of this being an issue, Lily, but I'm saying if it was, like, the dog's gotta go. I don't know. Like,
You right with you, dears?
It's only over when it's over.
why you just read my mind and not Lena's? I don't know. Sometimes I think Lena just likes to be difficult on purpose.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Yeah, that's fair, Miller. Oh, and someone knocks, he barks. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess just don't have sex if, like, you're gonna be having constant solicitors come by. I can't see that being a regular occurrence, so.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
It's part of the fun. He likes to annoy me, see? See?
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings.
Next ring's not close.
Never know though, Miller. Could still have one by accident, you know?
Ring's far, and we've got but a minute.
That ain't happening. I mean, you never know. What is birth control? Only like 99% effective? Wait, who in here? I think it's Jazzy. Jazzy's a 1%, baby. Have a good night and GG's. All right, Bottle, appreciate you, man. All this talk about intercourse has Bottle thinking, okay, well, hey, nobody's gonna knock on the door now. And the kids are in bed, here we go. It's Christmas time. Yo, what's up, Ashton? Maybe Ashton was the 1% baby. If your mom was on birth control when she got pregnant with you. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way you just blocked that. The lifeline is one shot over here. And she's just droning. Oh my god. That is so actually gay, man. That was just epitome of just rainbow status. LGBTQIA plus negative. I don't even care. Ugh. Speaking of LGBTQIA plus negative, how are you doing, Ashton? I gotta try JPA. More power to you, Bottle. You were accident though? Maybe I got it confused. Or got you confused. I don't know, Ashlyn, just because you like it when I say LGBTQ plus negative.
Be right with you, dears.
My bad, OG.
We're winning this. For the core.
Is Nate just not streaming at all today? I guess not. It's already 9 o'clock. I thought for sure he was going to be getting on. I like the inclusion of the plus negative. Well, the plus is a real thing, Lily. I don't know what the plus stands for, but I added the negative myself. Just for a bit of extra pageantry, I guess, you know.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
I don't believe on accidents unless the rubber breaks. Well, like I said, you can be on birth control and still get pregnant, so I mean, technically that would still be an accident, you know? Oh, he's still doing the boost. He had two, I think. He had Reyna's and somebody else's. So. I got in trouble for asking the plus negative at work what the fuck they were. How do you get in trouble for asking what it is? You're just trying to, like, learn. How else are you supposed to learn if you don't ask? I mean, I guess you could Google it, but, you know, who knows if you're getting the right information online. I'd rather speak to, you know, a member of the community. Make sure I get it right, you know.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, I just missed all of that. Well, thank you for that timely assist, Lena. What?
Enemy removed.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm dead here.
Recharging my shields.
I guess my tone offended. Wow.
Come on, mister. Say hello.
Recharging my shields. 10 seconds, rings close.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Are you gonna complain in the break room one day and people misgender you, and then the next day you dress up as a gender that you were misgendered as?
Rings closing and we ain't in it.
Yeah, I saw this video from TikTok, and it was like this Starbucks barista, and I guess I don't know the actual gender, so I'm not intentionally misgendered, but I'll just say they were in some type of competition where they were like, I don't know, a Starbucks barista competition. I don't know, doesn't matter. Anyways, like they made this TikTok and they were saying that they were misgendered, I guess, by the judge, and they were like, really threw me off my game to have this transphobic comment or something while I was in competition, something along those lines. It's like, I don't think it's transphobic. And the person literally looked like a girl and was very feminine and was wearing like feminine clothing. And that's what they called her. They called her or him she. And she said that was like an act of transphobia or something like that. It's like, why are you wearing girls' clothes if you don't want to be referred to as she? I don't know. And especially by a stranger, it's like, okay, well, you can't expect like people to just.
He went straight down.
Yeah, how did that work out for you?
And that was the last one.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even see it on TikTok. I saw it on YouTube, so I don't, I guess, know the full context of it, but I was watching somebody react to it, and like literally it's like, well, you have girl clothing on and they called you a she, and now you're saying you're traumatized by that? Like, well, just wear guy clothing and have like a guy's haircut. But like they also had a very feminine looking haircut, so it's like these are things that you can do without having to go full on like having surgery to switch your gender. Like, we're just talking about clothes and a haircut here. Anybody can afford to, do that within reason, but this one's weak too. Good try. Yeah, appreciate that 24 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. I don't know. It kind of goes along with like, is it transphobic to not want to date a transgender woman? If you're straight. Like, no, obviously it's not transphobic. People that say that it's transphobic have just completely lost their minds. Just in the same way, if you don't want to date a fat person, doesn't mean that you're fat phobic. Like, this, it's just your preference. If you don't like the way that fat people look, you don't like the way fat people look. But you don't have to be like, ew, no, disgusting. Like, I would never date a fat person. You're so gross. All you have to say is, oh, no thanks. Like, I'm not interested. Just be respectful about it. As long as you're respectful about your preferences, it literally doesn't matter, if you don't like white people as a preference for dating, if you don't like black people, if you don't like whatever, that's fine, as long as you're just respectful about it. Just be like, oh, not interested. Don't even have to say like, you're not my type, which I think that would be fine too. It's like, oh, well, you're, just not really my type. That's fine.
That's why I don't do it.
Jump master, as above, so below.
Now it can also go like the opposite way too, where people like fetish size, you know, a certain race, or fetish size fat people. Like that is also weird, like, and over the line. I think like if you want to be with somebody like just because they're fat or something like that, like I don't know, that's probably not healthy either. But
oh, first blood. To be so bloody.
no way, you're less than a bullet, dog. How are you running so fast? How are you running so fast? I can't run around the corner that fast. I hate this game. I'm quitting. Cutting out a whole race is wild, though. I mean, yeah, I mean, for me, I guess it would be, because I don't know. I think that there's, you know, girls of all races that I've been attracted to at one time or another. So I think it would be weird. But I mean, hey, if that's, you know, if you're not into that, you're not into that. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. It's nothing wrong with having that preference. Or like, who was it? I think it was Golden Panda. Like, I was hitting on his mom one day, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, she's not into white guys." I was like, "Okay, well, you know, that's understandable." Like, at the same time, you can't get offended just because you're not somebody's preference. I think that's over the line as well.
This is your champion.
There's something wrong with your head if you fight me.
What in the 57 kill, 1,000 kill Wraith
I'm Jump Master.
lobby?
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. We do this for science!
I mean, for some people though too, Jazzy, like, there's not always like a racism or like classism aspect to it. Like, some people just don't like certain types of people, you know. Gonna be a high of 32.
Keep calm, dears. We're already inside.
That's actually wild. Do you actually own clothes that are gonna be fine for 32? Hope you don't have to go outside too much. I think the high here today was only like 45 or something. It was pretty chilly actually when I went out this morning. It was like in the 30s. Nope, yeah, I didn't figure. Well, best thing you can do is try to dress in layers rather than, you know. Even if you don't have like a big coat or something like that, if you just wear, like, if you have a hoodie and like a long sleeve shirt or something like that, that'll probably do better for you then.
Another soft landing. Fling an arc star. Grenade out. Grenade deployed. Numpty in our orbit. Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next ring.
Okay, I knew you were back here. That's why I did that. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. That was a Fig Newton move if I've ever seen one. Both of these Fig Newtons are over here. imagine. Still wild to hear because I can't imagine having such specific preferences. Yo, what's going on, Derek? I think we all have specific preferences, Jazzy, but all of them may not be, like some of them may be subconscious, you know? All of them may not be something that you can necessarily list out. So when you start like listing your preferences, then I think you'll find that you actually have more specific preferences than you think. It's just that when you meet people or like see a new person, like you run through all of those preferences subconsciously and you don't think about it, you know? You don't think about each single one that they're meeting or not meeting. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lena. Let's just start interrogating Jazzy. What's your type, Jazzy? What are your red flags? What are your preferences?
Science time. Oh, Yaldi.
I don't have a type. Nah, that's wild, Jazzy.
This is your champion.
Ain't no way you don't have a type. What are you, like, pansexual now? You'll just go with anybody? Let's not. Yes, Lily, interrogation time. This time, Jazzy's on the hot seat. Instead of me. That feels better. Talking about collecting data. Useful information.
We do this for science.
Would you look at the time? Nah, Jazzy, you're on that late schedule now. Don't try to get out of this. Well, we already know the one guy that she friend zoned because he didn't have, what did you say, life agency? He didn't have enough agency over his life, aka he was, sounds like he was just kind of lazy or doesn't have any ambition. So that's a preference. You don't want to be with people that have lack of ambition. RE, Jazzy trying to get a man with some money. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gold digger shaming Jazzy just because she wants a man with some money. That's totally fine and reasonable.
1 minute, rings nearby.
Here you go. Alright, well, you weren't saying anything, Jazzy, so I gotta fill in the blanks myself. I mean, if you don't give me the data, I've just gotta, you know, start throwing things at the wall until they stick. Ambition is different than money. Yeah. You're not wrong there. They definitely are. They definitely are different, but I feel like still it's like an outcome that she wants, right? She wants an outcome of somebody that's gonna have money. Which again is fine. Very reasonable preference to have, and we don't shame people for their preferences here. Yo, what in the? No way, you're still alive. Lena, what are these lobbies? These kids are playing so weird. Like, what are you even doing back here? Oh, that's actually wild.
Shields recharging.
You know the usual passionate, nice, caring, strong-willed, good morals, funny, etc. That's a lot of things you just listed, Jazzy. So you're saying if a guy wasn't funny, Jazzy, you would not pursue him. You would not be interested romantically if they're not funny. That in itself, like, what kind of standard are we going by that? Like, he's got to make you laugh 1 time per day? 2 times per day? 1 time per hour? Are we talking like, you know, a full-on screaming laugh? Or are we talking about just like, okay, well, if he makes me blow air out of my nose quickly, like, that'll count, you know? You're so cringe for that, bro. We're literally one... Oh, I caught that octane. Oh, okay. Man, you're right there. That's funny how the audio said that you're over there. What, Jazzy? This is data that I need. I am never... Yo, what's going on, Culture? How you doing, bro? I'm gonna come through this phone. These are the, you know, these are the things that you have to think about on your preferences, you know? Turns out you have some pretty specific preferences. Stop by and show some love. I appreciate that, Culture. Hope you have a good night at work, bro.
This is gonna be a good fight.
At least he didn't come in talking about, hey, drop a 20 bomb. How many wins you got today? How much RP you gained today? Some of the trolls of this community. The things that they'll say.
Kick down every door till I get what I want.
Who's IGL?
These jump kids.
No, I felt bad for Culture today. He was having a rough time in ranked, and then like immediately like Sky came in and was like drop a 20 or something like that, drop a 4K. Then right after that, Diablo came in and was like, "Come on, Cut. Why you still in plat, Cut? Not even diamond." It was tough. It was tough. I hated to see it.
An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
Not the inner orbit.
I'm following them. I'm not over to you yet. No. Just gotta ignore the trolls. That's what Grizzly always says. I got out of character for a moment. Nah, it was... You had a good response to him, Culture. Like, honestly, I felt that. You were like... It was kind of funny. Culture was like, you know, I'm just big man Culture out here. You know, I'm a pred, just, you know, dropping 20 bomb 4Ks in these lobbies, just pissing on it. Like, it was pretty funny. He was clapping back at Sky and Diablo. Yeah, appreciate the 25 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. But... And Sky and Diablo are cool. And again, it's like, a lot of these people in the community, they really just don't realize like how old it gets. And Culture is good at this game. He's actually better than me and can get to masters and whatnot, and like be able to gain solo and diamond and stuff like that. But even at his level, like, they're just like toxic and annoying, and it's just like constant. Like, they just say the same things over and over and over again, and it's just annoying. I'm not apologizing for it about when it didn't want to do. Yeah, that's fair. You don't owe them an apology, I don't think. I wouldn't apologize either, honestly. Yes, ma'am, Jazzy. Shout out to the lurkers. If you are enjoying the stream and you have not subscribed yet, I would definitely appreciate if you subscribed. I'm trying to get to 500 subs by the end of the year, and we're definitely getting close. But I need everybody that's watching me and enjoying my content to subscribe, because there is a good amount of you out there, not naming any names, mostly because I just don't know your name and I can't publicly shame you. That watch my content a lot, all the time, every stream, and you're not subscribed. So, you know, if you would, I would definitely appreciate it. But I'm happy that you're here either way. And that's it. Other than that, I really do appreciate the lurkers that are in the stream, though. It really does make the whole thing more, what's the word? I don't know, better. Lurkers just be going pog, honestly. Like, it makes me feel better that people are like watching and enjoying the stream, or even if you're not watching and enjoying the stream, you're not telling me that you're not enjoying the stream. So I'm just gonna assume that you are watching and you are enjoying, and you know, it makes my life a little bit better, and it makes this whole thing a little bit easier. So big shout out to the lurkers. What happens if you actually ignore them? Well, that's the difficult part, Jazzy, because, like, you know, it's like Vinny, for instance. Like, he does the same thing, and it's like, I like Vinny, he's cool. You know, he's, you know, the homie or whatever, so it's like, I don't want to just, like, straight up ignore his comments, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe that is a good solution to it, Jazzy, honestly. I haven't thought about trying that. No, keep it, Lena. I'll find another one. Lena?
Champion eliminated.
And so ends the champion's reign.
Attention.
10 seconds. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well, close.
I guess the best thing to do, Jazzy, would be to like acknowledge their presence. Like if they come in on that type of energy, just be like, oh, hey, what's up, Benny? But don't actually like read or respond to the comment that they make that is toxic. And again, it's like fine in moderation, but it's just the fact that it's like every day that they do it. Or it's like every time they come in and you like lose a 1v1 or something like that, they're like, oh, when you're one, blah, 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 you know. If it wasn't the like, if it wasn't that that was just like always the go-to, then it would be fine, you know. Even if that's what they said 90% of the time, it would be better than 100% of the time, if that makes sense.
Deers, eyes to the skies.
No! 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 Oh, okay. Well, kill her, Lena. Thank you. I really wanted to punch her out, but I could not reach her. Of course you're behind me. Why would you not be behind me? Like, I'm getting audio that they're in here, but no, he's all the way behind me in another building. At least I got one kill. At least I got one kill. Oh no, I forgot about this. I don't know if Culture is still here, but Sky came in. What did she say? She said something. Her first comment in, she was like, you gotta start frying or something like that. And Culture was just like, Sky, shut the fuck up. Like, like that was the funniest part. I don't know how I forgot about that part, but that was the funniest thing. Sky comes in and just you gotta start frying. Culture's just like, Sky, shut the fuck up. Like so serious, like not even.
Let's get the job done.
That shit was hilarious. Oh.
Space for a spell certainly brings out the functionality.
Introducing your champion.
I've fought nightmares all my life.
That shit was classic.
You scare me.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
It's not that kind of ride. You know what kind of ride it is.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Oh no. The funny thing is, like, the sweats never be coming in, like, when you just get a dub or when you just, like, 1v2 or 1v3. Like, that's never when they come into chat, like, ever. Today was kind of rare because actually that did happen when Key came into chat. So that was kind of funny, but that was extremely rare. They always seem to just come in when you're getting shit on.
Attention. First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Honestly, I do too, Jazzy. I really think they just be waiting until you do get shit on to say something. Especially Vinny. Especially Vinny, but probably some of the others as well.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Well, what was that?
Ring's near the lines, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time. Another soft landing. Thermite out.
Oh, he's climbing up behind you.
Eye sharp.
Oh, this kid is off the scene.
Champion's no longer part of the data program. Shield. Reload. All those hooligans are down for the count.
Nice work. Keep round. Just giving my shields a recharge. Rings around the corner. 10 left.
I think that ego gone. Oh, it definitely has, Lily, for sure. It definitely has.
So not to be pernickety to you, but reloading.
It's partially that, and I think for some of them too, like people that are so good, like Seneco, like they just really don't understand, like, cause it's easy for them, they just don't understand like how it's not easy for everybody to like play as good as them. And I think that's a big part of it as well. Oh my god, Luna just killed everybody in here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Oh, I just destroyed that horizon, and somebody took my kill.
Squads are gone already. Fantastic.
Oh, she's getting res by Newcastle though. No! Come on, man. Why?
Haween update right here. Enemy here.
On your feet. Lifeline's got your back.
I was there for the beginning of the stream. I was dropping people left and right, but when I had a third that don't know English, and the other person barely talking, I got tired of it. Yeah. I wish I was a sweat, so when I hype you up, it meant more. It honestly still means the same either way, Jazzy, because they never will hype me up for anything. So, like, to me, it's like, it still means a lot when people like notice and whatnot. I think whether you're good at the game or not, because like so few people will actually like say anything positive, you know, regardless. And there's also like I think it's called like the confirmation bias. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but it's definitely a social media thing where if you get, you know, 100 positive comments and 5 negative comments, like the negative comments are going to stand out to you so much more than the 100 positive comments, even though there is way more positive than negative. So that's part of it too that I try to keep into perspective, because there's some people that are always positive, and when they're here they always are like, you know, hyping me up or whoever. But sometimes it's just easy to overlook that and only focus on the negative people, which is unfortunate for sure. But it still definitely means a lot. It's still definitely appreciated. I mean, even from them, like when they do say something is good or whatever, it really doesn't mean that much because I know that they're not that impressed, you know. I'd rather impress somebody that I think is not better at the game than me than, yeah, phase out. Okay, I don't know where the teammate went. It was a race. She phased out somewhere. Oh, here she comes. She's coming through the window. Now come here. Okay, nice, Lena. Spook that wraith.
Rings far, and we've got about a minute.
Come on, say hello.
I'm using a
There's a broken blue in the box. Let's go, Jazzy.
And we're down to 45 seconds.
Wingman was winging. Definitely was.
Recharging my shields.
And so ends the champion's reign. New kill leader. New data.
10 seconds, the ring's just ahead.
R99 here.
There's some light ammo in here too. Bunch of light ammo.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Dang.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated. Care package being delivered.
Care package dropping from... Grenade deployed. Grenade out. New kill leader. New data.
Oh, Oh, that was sweet. Oh, it's always a lifeline. What do you think you're doing, cub? Loot delivery system is what you're doing. Lifeline was my DoorDash driver just now. Oh, that was a good thermite. Oh, wingman is not winging. Well, I cracked him. Oh, the other one showed up. I know I'm not going to impress people like that on Apex, so I just stream as much as possible and post shorts when I think I did something. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, culture. Like, you know, especially the people that are really good at the game, it's like they really just come into streams just to be like, just so they control and feel better about their skill than the person that's streaming, you know. But the funny thing is that most of those like really good players, they're not streaming, they're not putting in the hours. Like, and I feel like there's a bit of jealousy there, because it's like they know that they're better at the game, but they're not better as a streamer. So they feel like they have to go into like streamers' chats and belittle them because of their skill level at the game, when it's like, okay, well, you could have an audience too, you could have a platform too, but you're not willing to put in the work to do it. You don't have the mental fortitude to put up with the trolls that come in here when you get shit on and call you out. You know? Much easier just to be in the chat than it is to be on the other side.
You and me, let's take this win.
My power just randomly reset. Oh, that's unfortunate. Were you in the middle of a rank game? Hello, Longhorn is best. What's going on?
See that blur right before
Welcome to the stream.
That's me.
I guess you like Longhorns.
Your jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
Imagine being toxic or not respecting the stream. I know. Some people, Nate, they just think that, you know, they can say whatever they want and get away with just whatever they want, and like it's not your stream. At all times you should be respecting the streamer. That's just the bottom line. You should be respecting the streamer. You should have kind words to say for the streamer. You should have kind words to say to fellow people in the chat. At no time should there be any type of disrespect going on. It should be, chat and YouTube should be a safe place where even though you have your differences, everybody is respectful at all times. Nobody should be made fun of at any point. And, you know, that's just the most respectful way to do things.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
You're yelling, scared it.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's quite far. Relatively speaking, of course.
Like respect among men. Oh, Nate, you crazy. I kind of came in late, but I find that streamers have a better mental in general than the average top 1% of player who doesn't stream. Yeah, I mean, not to, you know, and not to make it a whole pity party, like streamers are choosing to stream, so, you know, again, not saying, oh, woe is me or whatever, but it is a lot more that you have to put up with when you're streaming. And you do have to be stronger mentally than somebody that's just playing the game. Because what do they do when they have a bad game? They, you know, they rage and they get off or play something else, or I cannot do Havoc 3 times. You know, or they move on. They don't have, you know, 5 people in chat telling them how much they suck at the game. If they did, they would just get off. I've seen some of these top players, what they do when they have a bad game. They're embarrassed and they don't like it. They don't want to stream anymore. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Me and you are down.
Well. That's the part you laughed at. I thought you'd appreciate the fruitcake part. Well, I was obviously being sarcastic during all of that, Nate. I do. That's the thing, Nate. That is the thing. Like, I do respect you. I do. But I don't know, like, the best way to put it. I'm trying to choose my words carefully. I guess, like, I don't know if this is the best analogy or the best way to phrase it, but
I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
we don't all have the same boundaries. So I do respect you, but you also have to realize that your chat is not always going to be 100% submissive to you. Like, they are going to test the boundaries or do things that are over the line. And you're right in calling that out, but you can't take that as a personal attack when that happens. Like, you can't take that as, oh, JP doesn't respect me because he made a joke that's over the line or something that I don't want him joking about. It's not that I don't respect you, but again, sometimes the lines get crossed without even knowing. So it's not a matter of me deciding, oh, I don't respect Nate. I'm just gonna say this anyways. And it's not, again, it's not always like a personal attack, but your chat is definitely not always gonna be, I mean, you know this, you've been streaming way longer than me. I don't have to explain it to you. Oh, okay, well, I just got fried. Alternator goes crazy, I guess. If I get disrespected IRL, I'll just cross his eyes. A lot of streamers are too in a moment when it comes to games and showing off your performance. Yeah, I guess some are. I mean, are you talking about like the ones that don't really engage with chat? Is that what you mean? Like they're focused too much on the game? Well, and here's the other thing too, Nate. There is a difference in the way that men respect each other and the way that women respect men. I don't know, Nate. Andrew Tate actually told a good story about this. Like, he was telling a story, and who knows if it was true or not, I don't know. But the story goes, he was standing in line with his girl, and it was late. They were all drunk. It was at some like taco shop or something like that. And all of a sudden, these unscrupulous looking characters, will say, just pull up. And huge dudes, built, tall, whatever, pull up. They skip everybody in line. Now, there's a couple in front of him that, you know, the girl starts going crazy and saying, oh, why are you skipping? Why are you skipping? There's a line here. Don't you see the line? And his girl goes to say something, and he tells her to shut up. Shut up. Don't say anything. Shut up. Stop. Stop. Just let it, you know, just let it go. And Nate. Oh, God. And anyways, he's telling his girl to shut up. She does. But the couple in front of him, this girl is still running her mouth. Well, the two dudes that skipped the line turn around. They left hook the guy, knock him out cold. Then they left hook the girl, knock her out cold. Now, is that right? Should you ever resort to violence? You know, did they deserve to get knocked out? No, certainly not. But the point is, like, men know to, you know, when there's gonna be a threat of physical violence, to shut the fuck up, you know? Sometimes it's worth, and sometimes you do have to fight. Sometimes, you know, it just gets to that point and it is what it is. And win or lose, you know, you just gotta, you know, it is what it is. But most of the time, especially, you know, as if you're an adult, it's not really worth taking an assault charge for getting in some, you know, a fight over something petty. So most of the time, it's, you know, 99% of the time, it's better just to, you know, shut up and let the you know, idiot have their way, you know, in a moment. As long as it's not something that's gonna be, if they're skipping you in line, that's not a big deal. Just let them skip you in line before you get knocked out, you know. There's no reason to take it to that level. Once you easily get offended and get embarrassed when they play bad, I feel like they take it to heart too much and don't realize they have built a community and they know your true skill. Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that happens.
Rings near, darlings. We've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
Got some extra supplies.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Eyes out, boss.
I'm assuming you're trolling, Nate, but I would say like women show the most respect when they are submissive to men, even though they know that they're right or think that they're right or whatever. But if they still like submit to what their man wants, like that's when they show the most respect. Or that's one way at least. But what you said is just wild. I'm assuming you're just trolling.
The ring. Fantastic. Rejuvenating.
97 on him.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Reloading.
Oh, that's another team. Oh, I don't have any bats. What the fook?
Shields recharging.
Get out of here.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you. And that was the last one. Ah, half the squads are gone already.
Help on if you need it. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I just don't like getting out of character, but there be people saying that I'm struggling and they just come say, Culture, drop a 20, you're not. Yeah, no, it is aggravating for sure, Culture.
Recharging my shield.
And I get it, like you didn't want to like snap on Sky like that, but it happens, and she kind of, you know, she kind of deserved it. Like, don't come into the stream like talking wild if you don't want to get snapped on, you know? Like, so it's like she had part to play in that as well, for sure. I'm actually gonna switch to this Volt. If I'm right and I still relent, that's him. Well, yeah, it's still on him, Jazzy, but you're still... To me, like, well, here's the thing, Jazzy. For me, it's like, I'd rather the girl that I'm with be right at the end of the day, and I was wrong, but she still, you know, submit to what I think is best. And then I'll have to, and then at that point, it's my responsibility to own that. Then it's my responsibility to be like, you know what, you were right, and I didn't think of it that way, or, you know, whatever. At that point, it's 100% on me, obviously, but I would still rather it go down that way than you just not respect, you know, what I say, or you just want to do your own thing. There's somebody coming up the ramp here.
Enemy downed.
He's got white. I'm dropping on him. I'm missing everything. That's crazy. Come on, JP.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Reload.
Should you still say he's right? No, you definitely should not say he's still right. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you have to say that I'm right at all times, even when I'm not. That's not what I mean at all. That's him, like it's real. He's the one, because I really respect him. There's so many Loba looting over here. Oh, they're like down below us. Any tips on how to hit higher ranks, diamond and higher? Puh, you're in the wrong place if you want tips for that, buddy. I'm just getting fried here. Oh, okay.
Me and you are down. Replicator entering orbit, dearies.
Might be able to res me if they don't push this over here. Jamie has been girlfriend boyfriend free for a week. New record. That's wild. Jamie is Andrew's brother. If I know I'm right, I'm not giving in. Well, here's the thing, Nate. It also goes the other way. Like, I don't think that it should be the fact that women are always submitting to men. I think sometimes men do need to submit to women. And not just sexually, for all the middle schoolers in chat. But sometimes, like, if it means enough to her, even though I know that I'm right, to me, that's like what being in a mature relationship is like, you know, if that's her like ride or die stance that she's gonna take on something, even though I know I'm right, it's a sign of like respect and love to just relent, you know. It goes both ways. Not the Italian guy she tried to set me up with. What? Why'd she try to set you up with an Italian guy?
Introducing your champion.
Jump master. I bless these jump jets. Hold on to your kilts, darlings. Be ready, Newt. An enemy landed near. Secured some materials.
Extra supplies over here.
Got some materials for us.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries.
Dang, I can't even imagine I'm more confrontational Jazzy. That must have been wild. Okay.
Recharging my shields. Thanks, jump jet. Just a tick, healing up. Light feet, darlings.
Deploying health drone.
Yeah, if Ashlyn and Andrew get married, then
Watch my
yes.
back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there. The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds.
I hold my tongue a lot. Good one, Nate. I knew it was gonna be something sus, but I wasn't expecting an octopus joke. I guess I should have been. I thought they were over here, but I guess they're just all upstairs.
Warning. Ring closing.
Rings moving. Contact with hostile.
Yeah, they just got the res off.
Listen, I've been down.
Shields recharging.
No, I hit the tree.
Eyes to the skies.
This way, let's go.
Reloading. Need a wee rejuvenation.
Yeah, I'll tell you they're coming.
They go into this corner over here? They really went. What?
Got our pals banner.
Ain't no way. That would have been such a sweet clip. That's annoying. I didn't even miss any shots, I just didn't have enough time. We were frying there for a second, Jazzy. Honestly, I don't like arguing with my girl, but if I had one, I just let her win the convo, because if it's not that serious, I'm gonna let it be, but if it's serious, I'll do my best to convince her. Well, I don't know, Culture. In my experience, too, like, women don't want a guy that they can just walk all over. Some do, but that's not going to be a very healthy relationship, you know? What the fuck is happening with stream?
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt?
Yeah, Lena, he's single, and he would probably really get along with your son. They're about the same age.
Introducing your champion.
Apparently legal.
Good jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
I'm just making observations.
We do this for science.
Jazzy's already been down that road, though. She said Culture's too young.
Extra supplies over here.
First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not that.
Hey, I'm just saying, they got a lot in common.
Beginning ring countdown.
McDonald's holidays pies really make me queef on command. It's funny that you say that, Ashlyn. I had one the other day. I got it because I've had it before, and it was actually really good. It was kind of like a birthday cake kind of pie, and but this one that I got, it was the driest McDonald's pie ever. Like I think like the filling was missing or something. Like it only had filling in the very middle of it, but the outside was just like pure crust. Not good. Yeah, it was very dry. I mean, I still ate it, and the middle part of it was good, but
Champion eliminated.
it did not meet my expectations by any means. Jamie would have loved it. Yeah, no kidding. Jamie would have been all about it. He probably would have. It probably would have been like that scene out of American Pie, except for like it was just a dry McDonald's pie. My second gun was a longbow. That's unfortunate.
We should go this way.
McDonald's didn't do holiday pies last year. That's weird. I don't remember if I had one last year or if it was before. It's been a thing for a while though, definitely. Just happened to see it, you know, because how they're pushing their, or at least by me, my local Mackers, they're always pushing their like muffins and the, what is it, the new like McDonald's bakery or something. They're always like pushing all that stuff. So it's like on one of those display things.
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Jump master. I'd say
No, it doesn't matter, Lena. It's always random. I only go for the chicken sandwich and the Big Mac at McDonald's. I tried the BLT, the smoky BLT, when I went the other day, and it was good. It was just a quarter pounder with bacon, lettuce, tomato on it, and some type of sweet smoky sauce. Or not sweet smoky sauce, some type of like, I don't know. It was kind of like the Big Mac sauce, honestly. But it was good. I would recommend it. It was mid. Yeah, well, sometimes they don't be making it right, and if it's not fresh, it's never really that good. Plus, McDonald's pickles taste like plastic, so, you know. Yeah, the crispy chicken sandwich is pretty good too. I've had that before.
First blood.
First blood, good thing it's not us.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I don't recommend the spicy. I thought the spicy would be good, but it was actually kind of nasty. But the chicken deluxe, that one was good. I miss the bread that they used to have back in the day for those though. It was like this like oval bread, and it was more of a it was just like more toasted and I guess like ciabatta. It's like more like a ciabatta bun or something maybe. I don't know if that's the right word. But they stopped doing that bread, so. Thanks for the lurk, Jakai. that guy almost wrecked me.
Recharging my. Rejuvenating. And that was the last.
Help drone if you need it. Recharging my shield.
In progress.
We're all inside the ring. Just a tick.
Medkit in here.
Rejuvenating.
I go to Chick-fil-A if I want a chicken sandwich that's consistently good. Yeah, for sure. And their spicy chicken sandwich is really good too. Unfortunately, I don't have a Chick-fil-A super close to me though. The closest one is like
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
15 minutes away. That's what you get when you live in like not the like nicest part. Like they only put Chick-fil-A's in nice areas. I swear they never put Chick-fil-A in the hood. One day I'll have enough money that I can move somewhere like within 5 minutes of a Chick-fil-A, and that's when I'll have known that I made it. I knew I heard somebody. Mirage just flashed over there. Somebody's pulling up behind us. No way you're doing this right now. Like, just die. Oh, he had the same loadout. That's wild.
I'm using beast kit. It's just a wee scratch, dear. Shots are shooting at me. Shields recharging.
Oh, I lost that. Damn it. That's a punch my 20-inch monitor moment. I should have won that. GG Elite. Yo, what's going on, Winky? That's how I feel about Smoothie King. Yeah, they never put those in. They always put those in nice areas too. 15. Try an hour and a half? No, that's crazy, Ashlyn. I could never live that far away from civilization. Drive 2 hours to go to Waffle House? No, they don't have enough going on in their life respectfully. I want to drive 20 minutes to go to a Waffle House. Wawa, some of their food is actually really good. The waffles obviously are good, the BLT is good, the hash browns are good. I mean, most of it is good food. I feel like they get a bad rap. It is made fresh, you know, in front of you, so.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy, check.
No, it's definitely good, Ashlyn. I mean, if you're real bougie or like weird about
You should be careful.
what restaurants you'll eat in, It's definitely not the
Master. Not my first
prettiest
launch.
aesthetic,
Usually launch in the other direction.
but the food is decent, and you know they make it right in front of you and it's fresh, so it's definitely not bad. It's a little bit more expensive than it used to. I mean, I guess everything's more expensive than it used to be, but it's definitely gone up in price over the past little couple years.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
I don't care for breakfast food. Well, like I said, they've got a really good BLT. And they also have really good chopped steak sandwiches. Like kind of like Philly cheesesteak. Those are good too. So they got a couple things that aren't breakfast, but yeah, it is mostly breakfast food. Honestly, I should have just tried to res you harder because I did have that gold, I had that gold knockdown.
New kill leader. New data.
He acted like he was pushing all crazy though, but then as soon as I let up from the res, he went to the roof. I don't know. I should have done the Nate Savage thing and looked at his banner. He was probably that 20,000 kill octane.
45 seconds, rings just up ahead.
They started doing a 20% instead of 10% to go's fee. Yeah, which the whole to go fee is stupid anyways to me.
Eye sharp, the ring's near, and closing in 30.
Probably a diamond shitter. Probably. It just makes me feel a little bit better to know if he was the 20,000 kill octane that was in the champion squad. Yeah, it's a to-go fee, Ashlyn, and what's crazy is too, there's like it's like a required tip or something for the to-go. Like it's actually wild, but I never do the to-go. I mean, it's honestly better just to go with people and eat it there because you don't want to eat it. You don't want to like have to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing now. That's fine. Servers got to get paid somehow. I mean, the servers can get paid from the people that are eating the restaurant. How's that my fault? Just because I'm trying to do to go. Or service fee that we charge. Wait, do you work at Waffle House too, Winky? What the? I thought you worked at a hotel. Yeah, appreciate the 26 likes on the stream. What the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Servers only get paid in tips and to-goes at Waffle House. They also get $2.13 an hour, which I realize is not much, but hey, that's the server everywhere else too.
It's only over when it's over.
They're also guaranteed to make minimum wage. If you don't make enough and tips plus your $2.13, the restaurant legally has to pay you minimum wage still.
Certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
Oh, the restaurant at the hotel.
This is your
Automatic 15% tip. I put my phone down so quick I made myself. Since I'm programmed to do that anyways. Thank you, Ashlyn. You understand. Yeah, Ashlyn, I was talking earlier in Bottle's chat, and I was like, yeah, well, when I get a wife, or if I get married, they were saying basically, Bottle was getting onto me because I'm always asking Lena to make me a sandwich. Well, here's the thing. And then they started making fun of me saying that I do that because I don't know how to make a sandwich. But right now, I'm making 100% of the sandwiches that I eat. If I had a wife, I would expect that number to go down drastically to only making like 10% of the sandwiches that I eat. Now, I don't think that's being unreasonable. But, you know, Jazzy did, so. It's a longer story than that, but that's a short version. We didn't even get to talk about, you know, what percentage of the bills Jazzy wants to be responsible for paying. We didn't even get that far, but she conveniently changed the subject once that came up. Well, that was fun. Oh, that's not fun. I'm not having fun anymore. Respect my boundaries. 10% is still too much. Well, Ashton, I was like, Jazzy was like, oh, so you're never gonna make your wife a sandwich? I was like, I mean, if she's sick or something, I'll make her a sandwich. And she was like, oh, only if she's sick you'll make her a sandwich? I don't believe that. And I'm like, well, that's how I got the 10%. I was like, if she's sick, if she's somehow like incapacitated where she can't make the sandwich, yes, I'll do it for her. Oh, okay. Well, you know, Ashton brought up the sandwiches. We had to talk about the sandwiches again. How sick you gotta be? Well, you know, Ashton, I don't know. Pretty sick, I would say. Not in Cali, you make $15 an hour plus tips here at every restaurant. Okay, well, there you go. If you want to live in Nazi California, then, you know, you can make $15 an hour plus tips as a server. There you go. Stage 4 sick. Like, I did better have cancer, but no, I was just kidding. Holy food, where's my apron? Yeah, join up, Winky. You can still suck it. I mean, yeah, that is true though.
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Jump master. As above, so below.
World's Edge. What the fuck?
We do this for science.
Yeah, Stage 4 Suck Ashland. That sounds like, you know, a title to porno or something like that. Stage 4 Suck Ashland.
Materials for us.
I mean, if that's what you're into, Nate, I don't know. It's a lot of cleanup to go down that road, so I'll say it, you know, may not always be worth it.
First blood.
Although I guess that's where like hotel sex could come in handy. Nobody really lands here, man. I hate this map so much. Like, there's not even a secondary place. Oh, they did land here. I'm just gonna go turn around and fight them.
flung. Take him down. Reloading.
Why you gotta make this difficult, dog? You're so annoying. Bro! Thank you. Oh my god. Look at an annoying ass vantage.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I don't even know where the fuse box went. I don't know where the vantage box went now either. What the? Well, let me at least get the drone before it runs out, before I don't know where that is either.
This box here. Evo shield here. Level 2. Come and get your birthday present.
And up. Thank you, darling.
You trying to punch me?
Another soft landing.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out. Took out a cargo box. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Deb's dear.
Love tap? Ah, I couldn't be that lucky, Jesse.
Thanks, darling.
You're welcome. Remember this.
You are those 10 people. Well, Nate will be 9 of those people, and then Sniper Lord will be the other one.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Secured some materials.
Oh yeah, Sniper Lord and Devil. Definitely. Devil would be trying to figure out a way to find her address on there. I don't think that's the type of content that Diablo and FAMAS are into, respectfully. Oh, hello.
Shields recharging. Soft landing. Reloading.
Oh, they rezzed on the other side of the wall. That's cringe. No way! Hey, your boyfriend is shooting me in the back. I'm gonna make it hard for you at least. Surprisingly, Diablo has a girlfriend and they're not toxic. Yeah, right, Nate? Well, yeah, I heard that too, Ashlyn, but like I'm pretty sure that's what he liked about her in the first place, so I don't know. Like every time I saw Diablo streaming, like when he was with her, like all Diablo would do was like, or every stream he would call her up and like pretend like he was muting his mic, and then he'd be like, "Oh, so you gonna give me a head later?" and like get her to say yes, like she was gonna give him a head on stream. He did that multiple times, and then he always told her to like send him nudes like while he was streaming. He likes him a little. I would say it's more than a little slutty. Well, it really isn't that slutty. It's just really the fact that he was live streaming while they were doing it. Actually, it wasn't slutty at all. I mean, they're in a relationship. It's just, yeah, it's just cringe, and it's the fact that he's streaming that was just made it weird. She was insecure but messed with other guys while talking to him. Yeah, well.
It's time to end.
What, Lena? Are you gonna be more specific than that?
Introducing your champion.
Are you talking about like one like you did last time or something different?
But not today.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
No, it was awkward for sure. And he like made it awkward on purpose.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
And he would pretend like his mic was muted. That was the weird thing. Oh, okay.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
I don't know where the boyfriend's at.
Fantastic.
Oh, here he is. Okay. Literally charge rifling from Narnia. Oh, he died to the lava. That's wild. Why? Well, I got the shield swap. Why am I wearing the shield and I'm dead?
Recharging my shields.
Enemy here. Up close and in my freaking face.
Alrighty then. Well, Lena, thanks for the games. Hope you have a good night.
You too. Good night.
That is going to be all for me tonight. I'll be live tomorrow, normal time, probably around 6:30. Probably 6:30 or like 7 o'clock. Or just disconnect me. Probably like 6:30 or 7 my time. I believe the atrium is still live right now. That's where I'm gonna be headed. I don't know what we made his. It was probably actually spelled right. I think that's his command. It's either that or RE. I wish I could do real raids, but you know, maybe one day we'll get to that Thundino. But anyways, I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow around the regular time, and I hope to see you then.